Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do da dee do. Da 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 da. Do wop dee do. Da 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 da. Hey kid, well, I'm just trying to sing here, you know. I'm just trying to test it. See, so that. What's up, Haseo? How you doing in the chat? What's up? They got you left. Do wop dee doo. Hey, I grew up on the Disney films, man. That old Tarzan animated film, man. I remember I would watch a lot of old Disney animated films back in the days, man. I haven't really watched a single Disney film in like years. I'm the guy that still likes most of the classics and most of the old school ones, and some of the older Pixar ones. You know, a lot of the Toy Story, Cars. I'm trying to think of a couple other ones I've seen. There was a lot. Oh, Monsters Inc. You know, like I'll be watching a lot of the Disney. Like that was Pixar, but then like the 2D, you got The Little Mermaid, old school Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Tarzan. You got a lot of those nice old Disney movies, man. Me singing that. One of my favorite songs in the Tarzan film was where they it was the monkeys. They were like one of them was performed by Rosie O'Donnell. They'd be like da 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 da. They'd be like do wop dee doo, and they would like go like this camp, and they would like grab all these items, and they would like create like drum sets and out of it, hit stuff. But of course, they ended up wrecking the camp because once the expeditionists came, once the people venturing there came, like, what? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Get out of here! And they fled. Do what? Dee do. Anyway, all right, stop doing that. So what's going on today? I mean, of course, it's a continuation of Tales of Berseria. What else you think is happening? I mean, other than just me, just with my hat, gray hat, fedora, top hat, morely like top hat with the blue band around it. Yorha shroud. I also want to call it my Yorha shroud because it's based on Nier Automata, which, and according to the lore of Nier Automata, it's referred to as it's literally referred to as a tactical visor, even though it looks like it's a blindfold. You know, because I remember that lore where even people were talking about like, hey, why is it like they got blindfolds? What's happening? But you realize it's actually a tactical visor that helps them see things more clearly, see the target, see the objective. They're able to see things more clearly, which is ironic, really, because when you think of like a blindfold, you can't see anything. But it was also sort of like a symbol. Like almost like akin to symbolism, because that game was heavy on the whole existential crisis. I kid you not. I mean, I know you saw me play it. That game was heavy on existentialism and existential crisis. I mean, it wasn't just speaking on behalf of like, oh, like is there such thing as like if I'm, you know, like what is it? Can androids dream of electric? Can machines dream of electric sheep kind type ordeal? It's sort of like that, but it's also like just the idea of exploring what is humanity and such in a game. But like this is like a perspective taking place from synthetic humans and androids, because most of the people that are on the remaining aspect of Earth are not human. They're like either synths or androids, so to speak. So you have the Yorha androids, but then you have the people on Earth who are actually like synths or so. So they're not like completely human. The majority of human androids like literally was wiped out, according to the lore of Nier, Gestalt, and Replicant, and what happened thereafter. So it's one of those deep stories that just kind of go like some crazy directions, you know. Yeah, I gotta go through a lot of files. Probably gonna delete a ton of stuff. I mean, I got stuff files that I don't even use that I'm just gonna delete. I mean, I don't want to make content that I don't want to be like spending weeks trying to make content that I'm not even gonna make. You know, if I just have all this stuff on my files in my folder, I'm not gonna bother to make content out of it, then don't make it, just delete it. I might have sentimentality, because sometimes there could be that sentimentality of things where it's like, oh, I could use this for this moment. I could probably post it like this. I could send it on my social media, Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok. I could even make a video or something like that. It's like, I don't need to do that. If I'm not going to do that, then don't do that. Just delete it. It'll make more space. You know? And that's what I'm understanding. It's like, yeah, if I delete all this stuff, it'll make more space. It's like, yeah, just do it. Unless I make the content, it's just gonna sit there. You know? And that's one of the things I have to understand. Like, I'm making this stuff, I'm making it complicated by just keeping it on here. It's like, well, I don't need to keep that on here, man. If I keep it on there any longer, I'm gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be stuck like that. And that data will be useless if it's just sitting there. So I think after this, I'm gonna like really go and do like a full scan. Okay, what am I really gonna do with these pieces? They've been sitting here for too long, and I think I'm tired of it. I just want to get rid of a lot of stuff. I'll just delete all of it, you know. But here's one idea I am thinking of doing. Like, it's either in the form of video or live stream. It might be in the form of video. It'll be a commentary, whether in the form of a live stream, you'll know, or in the form of video. Most likely it could be video, where I give commentary about not necessarily just like my own experience of playing Tales of Berseria, but actually like touching bases with the themes and how the game plays these themes out, and then what that means for us players who play it. Is the big thing I can say is just the fact to me, like if I were to sum it up and how I would say it so far, the dichotomy, the divide or division that's being played in front of us between Velvet and Artorias is, while it's honest in the sense that it shows that's what's happening, it's also on the side deceptive, on the sense that you recognize the storm that brews it in the first place. And it's just humanity grieving, pain, suffering, and two people are dealing it in different ways. One is dealing it by lashing out, literally causing discord, lashing out at the Abbey, absorbing demons, just all-consuming monster, lashing out, crawling, like just scratching to get out and just attack and just go after. It's not like they're trying to attack every innocent person or anything, or not that. No. That's not what they're doing. It's just they're mostly going after Abby and Artorias, so they're lashing out mostly towards them. But it's like, it's their way of getting out there, being heard, and just pushing themselves out. But if it wasn't for her team, each with their own problems, their own challenges, you know, because humans living among humans, similar issues, similar pains, challenges, issues may be different. Without them around, she wouldn't have at least grown a bit, which she now has, thanks to, especially thanks to the boy, La Fee, except. So thanks to the boy, thanks to the crew, she wouldn't have reached to this point that she is now, where I'm at in the game, where she's a little bit more, she still is a bit on the violent streak, but she's a little bit more tamed. She's like a tamed monster in a way. I don't look at her as a monster though. See, that's the difference. I don't see her as a monster. See, sometimes, you know, it's not like, this is not speaking on account of every person or anything, but sometimes even a monster is just a witness that just was never heard. You know, what she witnessed, what she went through and everything, it destroyed her. And now it's like, I've been destroyed, now I'm going to destroy you. To Artorias and the Abbey. So That's just where it goes. At least to me, in my humble opinion, in my humble observation. And then we already got Artorias, who I just look at him as an icy liar. Well, honest in the sense that he is pursuing this goal, but when it comes to just the drive as to why, you just look back at Velvet and you could just say, oh, you're both the same, just that you took different directions with it. One is openly out there busting it out and it's showing it all to the world to see and everything, while you simply are enclosing and encasing it in ice. You're putting it in like an ice storage room. But guess what? You're going to open the door and you're going to cause a huge freeze in the whole building. Next thing you know, the ice spreads. Well, it wouldn't spread in like real life, but like if it was a blizzard, okay, an ice age, yeah, then it would spread, and then yeah, you're going to freeze everybody else in it. That's really what that is. It's like he literally is practicing the suppression aspect. The cold, logical, literally cold aspect. But they all been driven by grief and pain. So it's like it's nothing new under the sun. It's just one person lashing out in different ways. One is suppressing it, putting in a cold storage within. The other one is opening the doors and letting it come out, spreading the fires, spreading the flames. So I will do like some commentary thing about that. It might be a short video, if not a live stream presentation. I don't know. I've decided on my method. I'm confidently thinking I could do a video form this time. But I would need to prepare indefinitely. You know, create an outline. What is it that I want to say? How would I say it? I need to do voiceover, obviously. You know, what would I say? What clips would I need? The music. Obviously, I'll try to use the music from the game. I might use some music from Epidemic Sound, because that's where I get some of this some of the music right now is from YouTube music library, but I do have songs from Epidemic Sound as well, so either one I might use. Other than that, how's everything's going? I know Haseo, I've been doing my best to try to keep up with you. I know I've been like off and on, especially from like the server, and then also like YouTube. I hadn't been like streaming in a while. I mean, I do have some personal matters that I have been tending to, troubleshooting, as I might say so myself. Nothing too serious, slightly serious, but not too bad. Things are going good. It's just, you know, there's some changes that are to be had here, and then also, as I think I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I haven't mentioned it I didn't mention it in the community post. Maybe I did. Maybe I did mention it, but got another kitten. Yep. It's the same way I found my other cat. We have to, like, you know, there's like some spot, let's just say there's some spot in our garage where cats can get in. Animals can, and so it's like we have to patch that up, and then it's not really a big spot, it's like a small spot, so it's like not too big of a hole, but it's big enough for a cat to fit in. So it's just about that size, but it's not too big. And so yeah, kitten was found like what, crawling up on like some of the stuff we have in the garage, and my brother, you know, not sure what to do. I didn't want to leave it crawling up in there, and it was like a little kitten. I mean, it could climb, it could move, it could do that stuff. So it's like some weeks old. We found it was once we took it to the vet, we found it was about like 5 or 6 weeks old, somewhere around there. So yeah, it's at that point where it can climb and everything. It's a black cat too, man. It's a black one with like white, with with white on like the paws and the belly. Yeah, so it's black mixed with white. But like the other kitten, you know, we were trying to look out to see if the mama would come by and pick up the kitten. Or tend to the kitten. What we want to make sure is the mama cat, like, you know, around. I mean, the mama cat could have been around, but we couldn't, like, notice because. But we were looking up, researching, trying to see, like, how long. Because I remember I gave my, this other kitten I had some time before to determine if the mama cat would come by. And, while we spotted some adult cats around. We didn't know, like, which one was the mama cat, you know, which one was, like, you know, could be any cat. So it was like just waiting, and then we made the decision. So, because we want to make sure, like, the mama cat picks up their kitten, you know, and takes sure they tend to the kitten, you know, before we make any other decision. And then once it was determined, it's like, okay, we gotta take another cat. It's like, oh boy. It's real crazy, really. So it's just so there was that, trying to take care of the kitten, some personal matters to tend to. I also got like some nice commissions going right now. I got like so basically I'm working on developing a nice art commission service for myself. But I gotta start figuring out things like the terms of service. What are the terms? What I will draw, what I won't draw. I gotta determine the principles. I got the rules. I gotta determine a lot of things as I do this, because if I don't have these things down, you know, I'm not gonna be able to help people understand how I work. So then, because we want to make sure to prevent any issues, especially things like scamming. You know, people like try to scam you to do stuff and they don't pay you. They don't follow through. There is a way to do that. I was researching and found out about it. Is that you one of the ways to deal with that is you can either demand full payment up front, or you could do like a half, 50-50. Say, here, pay me the half of the total amount for now, and then I work on it, and when I finish, you can pay me the other half. Once we're finished and we're satisfied. There's like people who've been through it that kind of shared like technique, talk about like, oh, here's how to do this, how to be careful, since, you know, some people might scam, or some people try to trick you to do something and they don't follow through with their payment, which is messed up. And you got, among other things, but there are people who've probably talked about it. So like, here's how to do this, here's how to do that. Okay. All right, so you're kind of quiet. What's happening now? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I saw that thing where you said that because I remember the whole internet problem you were having yesterday, and it finally got back up. Then you mentioned P5X, P5 update stuff and all that. Yeah, I had checked your post before I got on here. Divergent Universe and HSR. Did they add any other updates to Divergent Universe very recently, or is it still the same? I know that since the last update, I mean, they had the other thing, but with the other one, that's like the game slot things or something like that. You have that one. I don't remember what it's called, but did they add any more to the Divergent Universe stuff? Nothing really since the mask introduction. Okay. Yeah, because I know the mask thing. Well, I know these trailblazing missions are pretty long, and I'm wrapping up on the one with the Iron Tomb thing, and then it's just the next one, which is in Penacony, of course, the one that involving the supposedly actual death or so of Firefly, or something of the vernacular, or something of the revealing what is actually supposedly happened, or something about that. And of course, you have the Dahlia that's there. I don't know if she's a cremator. I've heard of the faction called the Cremators. And when I saw her trailer last time, I was like, because I remember that faction, like, is she a cremator? I shall see once I play further there. Yeah. Yeah. So is she a cremator? I mean, if the Yep was mostly about the Firefly thing, yeah, that much is true. The Firefly thing was, like, once I saw it, I was like, yeah, oh boy, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, you say, yeah. Yeah, crematory, yeah. Because that's what I thought, because it was like, once I learned about that faction, and when I was observing, I was like, okay, she's got to be a cremator. Come on now. It's like, come on now. It's just something about, I was like, I knew, it's like, I just knew you had to be a cremator. But one thing I'll see is the dance. Well, I remember the trailer show, like the dance she did with the thing she did with Black Swan. It was like, oh, okay, it's that thing that happened with Acheron and Black Swan when they were dancing, that scene. But it was like a little short, a little different, but similar with that little pose thing. When I saw that trailer, I was like, now that looks familiar. I wonder what the final boss fight will be against Asat Pramad. The Assad or Asat Pramad, the anti-elation. I wonder how that battle would turn out. Since he's around, that means he's here to play. So I wonder what the final battle would be. Although we would be rivals, because it's like, oh, you're anti-fun. And here I am with my top hat and my suit and tie and my Shora shroud, picking up my tie, looking at you like, oh, okay. So you're the guy that's against fun now, isn't it? He's like, you dare mock the guys with the tie and the top hat and everything. The suit, just kidding. Who like to have some fun. Be like, so me and this other guy were at this bar. So he wanted to play 52 pickup and everything, and so we were just passing out the cards. And then this guy named Asad Pramad, he just didn't want to have fun. He tried to turn the tables, and we had to beat this guy's butt and kick him out. Have him fall on his face outside, toss the hat over him, like, get your anti-fun crap out of here, you son of a... I'm just messing with it. I know me a little bit of character here. Because that's some of my mind for a bit. Something on my mind. You know what was funny? I was being a bit imaginative. Like a what if, like a what if scenario. And don't worry, we'll get started in a moment, but just having time to chat. Because, haven't been a while since I streamed, and, I thought I'd give some updates, share my thoughts on things. Get some release. One of the things, so the idea, the video or stream idea is in a coming soon to be announced category. And then I'll have to go through my files, and there's just like some other ideas I'm going to be working on. Now there are some other games I have, like Pragmata, one with the little android girl, and the guy who's like in this suit. That one is I'm definitely going to want to try to stream. Now there still is the Sonic Frontiers, and there's the other Code Vein that I'll also start. But those are 3 games right now potentially that could be streams. So I'm just trying to work a way around how I want to introduce them. But I'm also trying to work a way how I'm going to get to the designing thumbnails and everything else to get to this point. One of the things I will say is I think that's about it and stuff and all that jazz. I had a funny what if thing in my mind when I was like imagining like, what if like you have characters in anime, like, oh, what if they were like a different person? Like if you know 7 Deadly Sins, the anime, by the way, I think you're familiar with the Hostel, the 7 Deadly Sins anime. One of them, his name is King. I had a funny what if in my mind. It was so funny. It was like, what if King was what if he was known as Hacker King? If he was like, what if he was like a modern world with high tech, and all that stuff, and he was a hacker, and he was known as the Hacker King. And it had him like let's like let's say, and he had like he still had his pillow thing on, he had like a bed, but it would float like with a device. He had like this like model staff as like a cosplayer kind of weapon, but it's like mech digitized, like a electronic extensive staff or something. And then he had like a little Game Boy or PlayStation Vita, and he was playing it, right? And hold on one sec. What is it? Just a minute. Hold on one sec. I'm going to do a BRB. Well, actually, here, I'll say this before I go. So let's say like King, he had like, some regular shirts on stuff. And I was laughing because like, what if his shirt said like game over on it? That part was cracking me up. It's like he got all this hacker gear and everything, and he has a shirt that says "Game Over." Like Hacker King for you. That's what's up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do our BRB real quick. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Let me know if you can hear me. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. I can see the green volume on the audio channel for my microphone, so I think it looks like it's going through. So I believe you can hear me. All right, Haseo? Okay, cool. Now, when you said about Svarog Phase 1 is total BS, are you talking about in DU or in the what you call it, that one? Because I know there's like the end game material, and there's another one. I don't remember what it's called. It's not the Divergent. It's not the Universe ones. It's another one. So is this in the Divergent universe, or is this in that other one? I'm trying to remember, some with mirrors or something. I'm trying to remember what the other one was called. Where you're dealing with Svarog, who so it is the Divergent Universe one. Oh my god. So much HP, so much damage, and traffic light, and the healing robots. My goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. And this is in Divergent Universe. Oh. And now I'm curious, what team do you have? What is your lineup, and what's the is it just like is it just like he has so much HP and he's so boosted up, like his attack power is so great, his robots coming in is kind of healing robots of it is kind of like just keeping his health up constantly as you're trying to bring it down? Is that what's going on? I'm curious now how that fight is. Let me make sure to turn on the console audio. Oh, you can hear the gameplay. There we go. So I know where I left off is post of getting all the Empyrean guardians or goddesses, spirits awakened. 4 of them, all 4 of them elementals. So now it's just doing some side stuff before I tackle like the final dungeon space.
成果を確認してくれ。
4 lemons, okay.
探索戦抜病。
I just been getting these tiles like so randomly. It's not even thoughtful. It's like it's just mindlessly getting them. You know what I mean? You're just mindlessly getting a lot of these things. Using Hyselins, Kafka, Hyacinth, and Dong Hong, the one from Amphorius. At the moment, so 2 DOTs and 2 sustains. Gotcha. 1 for the shielding and 1 for the healing. And the other 2 doing the big damage. Damage over time, so to speak. Even with that kind of theme and everything, and since it's Divergent Universe, you probably got like some collections of what do you call it? The things you collect. Usually you get them on, because I know I could barely think straight. I'm just waking up in the morning. I'm just like, let's start the day. So sometimes I'm like, my mind's kind of veering a little bit, but it's okay. the curios and the various cards. You think you got like a good collection of stuff to back up in that fight, or no? Or it doesn't really matter? Because you know when you play like these divergent universes, like you get all these curios, you get all these things, but sometimes you'll get like, you know, you won't get like a good dealing, like you end up getting the wrong, like the thing you don't want, and it's like, oh, come on, bro. I have this team here. Why am I getting this stuff? You know what I mean? Which I really, really don't like. But it's pretty much the end of the shtick is that you're gonna get some things random. Of course, you could buy curios, you could buy those other things, but you have to watch your currency stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, well, it depends on how far on you may not have to watch it as much, but still, it's like, I'd be glad when I get like some curios and stuff that are right. It's like, yes, or some of the cards, whatever you call it, you get them and it's like yes, I got the right formula, I got the right 2 Aeon combinations. Thank you. That's beneficial. You know what I mean? It's just playing on that chance a lot when you're dealing with that. I mean, sometimes it can work for you and other times it doesn't, but either way, I think it just is gonna vary. I can see your strat there, right? You want to definitely prevent him from trying to rely on those healing robots so much. Make it harder for you to chip away his HP when they keep doing that. Yeah, I understand. Got mithril weaponry here. Okay. That increase the SG cost. Okay, the soul gauge costs. When KO'd, if they get KO'd, right. Stagger duration, visibility times 2. Okay. Too bad. Even the kind of recognizing the titles have their different skills effects, so it's another thing I gotta also bear in mind is what they do. I like the decrease SG cost thing though. Well, there are a couple other good title selections for the strategic play. Nope. Second phase, the chainsaw guys. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is crazy, bro. That must be fairly frustrating to have to deal with that crap. That's just that's scandalous, man. I need to go in there with my top hat, and my fedora, and my Halo signs, go in there and start auditing the situation and figure out and get the fine print and make sure the blueprint is set right. You know what I mean? Sheesh, Louise. What in the world is going on? That's crazy. Yeah, Imperium's thrown in Midgand. Okay. Let's see. So where do I start? I'm going to start with Magilou's stuff. Which is over there. Okay. And over here. You got one right there. They're both right down there. So I need to leave. Run! Let's go. Let's go. Let's fly away. So you got one right there, and oh, I still got those class 4 zones to deal with. Because I definitely want to take those on. That's just me. I want to take those on. So let's do this one. And I'll do the other one next. Get my practice going. Yeah, I saw a chest back over there. I'm just going around all this side. It's the cat chest. Cat's chest. Is he the final boss, or like a boss before the final boss? I think he's probably the final boss. Lar Norman hats. Let's see. For Maggie Lou. Okay.
怪我はない？
大丈夫だよ。
All right, we took care of that. Now on to the next one. And how's the fight going on with Svarog over there, buddy? You still having that struggle? You still having that that issue? Or did you manage to finally somehow beat him? But the way you're describing it, it's like one shot kill, one got like, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, looks like we got another cat's yes, needs 265 souls. Or cat spirits. Spirit things. Orbs. Ended your run? So if I was saying that, that means because when I think ended my run, that probably means you either you ended it while you were ahead because it's like, oh, the fight was too much, or you actually did beat it. Oh, so sorry you had to go through that, bro. I mean, you ended it, but it's just like, damn.
当の使い手でしたね。
Alright, that takes care of that. Excuse me, I'm gonna check out Maggie Lou's menagerie. The moment, let me just go up to the locations where I knew they were. There's one right there. Excuse me. Hey, what's she doing up here, huh? What's she doing? Huh? What's she doing over here, kitty? Huh? What's she doing? What's she doing? What are you doing? Came up here to say on this that was the one. Come on. Yeah, my cat jumped up on my chair. Come on, can't be trying to. What I say about come on. All right. All right, let's see where I want to go. Yeah. You see.
ヘラビーサにテレサ様の熱烈ファンがいるらしい。でも俺はそんなミーハー野郎に負けやしない。俺はテレサ様の見てくれや、あの冷たい瞳だけであの方を慕っているわけではない。あの方の本当の魅力を俺は知っている。お前は知りたいか？
どっちでもいいかな。
知りたいか？知りたいよな。なあ。
うん。
仕方ない。教えてやるよ。テレサ様の魅力はあの麗しい横顔に刺す 悲しげな心の影だ。笑顔でいてもどこか寂しげで、いつもどこか遠くを思っているようだった。
それって。
そうだ、愛する人のことを思っていた。まだ見ぬこれから出会う最愛の人を。こんな近くにその男がいるとも気づかず、テレサ様は未来を憂いていたんだよ。だから俺はそんなテレサ様をいつも見守っていた。そして忘れもしないあの日。
あの日？
俺は見た。非番の日にマクリル浜で波と戯れる純白の水着姿のテレサ様を。無邪気な水着姿を。
なんかこの人嫌な感じがする。ええ、とても不快な人です。
何を。そんな冷たい目で俺は。
こんな奴を守るために働いてたなんてテレサに同情するわ。
なんという冷たい目で。
いかん、目を背けるのじゃベルベット、エレノア。そのまま冷たい目で見続けるとこの変態男が歓喜するぞ。
行くわよみんな。
ああ、行かないで。俺をもっと冷たい瞳で貫いてくれ。
I wonder what his reaction would have been if I just said, Sir, Teresa's dead, by the way. I don't know what his reaction would have been to that. Obviously, I will say this is, my eyes were literally half lidded as I was listening to this. Even your expression in the chat is pretty much my expression. My eyes were just half, you know, that half-lidded annoyance that characters give off in anime. You know, one where the eyes are half-lit, you just look at the bird, you just want to shake your head. You're just like, what am I doing listening to this weirdo over here, to this person who's behaving unconventionally wrong in all accounts. Talking about, oh, look at her at the beach. It's like, you spying on her? You crazy son. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, there was another Teresa fan somewhere that was saying some stuff, but this guy was just the worst. And then he's all like, oh, look at me more. Look at me. Look, show me your gaze. That cold, cold stare. Let me see it. It's like, punish me, mommy. Punish me. It's like, oh my goodness. Look, I don't know what kind of desires or fetishes you got going in your head. I don't know what you plan or you're thinking. You better not be doing anything you're not supposed to be doing. Otherwise, yeah. At this point, I think you might need to be consumed by the malevolence arm right there, by her arm right there. You got some really creepy. You got some malevolence that needs to be. Man, I don't think you need to be absorbed. I think you just need to be. I think you just need to get out of here. So that's all I guess. And for someone like her, it's just. But this is people who are just obsessed from the outside of, oh, looking at her, look how she moves, look at it, you know, those type, that kind. They may not even know her true character. They might not even care. They might be like, oh, I just like her look. I just like, you know what I mean? It's that type of obsession. You know, you might not even, the person might not even think to look at the how they are on the inside. They just want to look at the person. They just want to see the person. They just like the skin, the look, everything. It's just. But what drives them to do that? I don't know. It's something going on within them that's driving them to do that. Could be isolation, loneliness, pain, frustration. Maybe they've been betrayed and they feel like they want to put their love and attention towards something. They might want attention or any. There could be a lot of factors why a person might be like that. But my goodness, bro. To the extent, to the degree, I'm just like, you better get out of my face. Oh my goodness. It's like, yeah, the whole like, oh, look at my gaze. Yeah, you all kinds of crazy, bro. It's like something wrong with you to be acting like that. It's like, what is, man? Crazy for crazy, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. You got that stuff. Okay. So we need to go to other Places inside. Let's go here. Are you two twins? Well, at least one kept some of his hair, you know what I'm saying?
イズルトの町に移り住んでいたら助かったのかなとね。
私はあの人たちが町に来なくてよかったと思うわ。カノ主様を信じずに雨のち様を信じてた罰よ。そんな罰だなんて。だって巫女の親子が最初にゴーマ病になったんでしょ。それが村中に広がったのよ。でもイズルトの町ではゴーマ病は出てないんだから、そう考えるしかないじゃない。声量に反発なんて。
亡くなった人たちを悪く言うもんじゃないよ。なりたくてゴーマ病になる人はいないんだ。私はハリア村に友人も雨のち様を信じていようと、カノ主様だろうと、同じこの島々で生きる仲間だったんだ。
よそ者の私が言えた義理ではありませんが、どうかその優しい気持ちを忘れないでください。それがハリア村の人たちへの一番。
ああ、そうだね。今度ハリア村に花を手向けに。
Respect. In the sense that, you know, like, yeah, they like the person was human to begin with, and then they have been human. It's not like, yeah, it's not like they want to become a daemon or anything. I mean, they're debating over like 2 Empyreons, but he's like, yeah, regardless of what Baryon they believed in, I mean, they became a daemon, but they were still human. They just unfortunately became that as pertaining to the lore of how they become it. But it's not like they intended to become the daemon. You know, it's not like the people here intend to become a daemon or anything like that. It's an unfortunate case of humanity's original destructive design in accordance to this game's lore here. I'm just looking at this game's lore. Okay. Is forsaken, I hope not. Here no long.
ご深き罪人。
なぜ小声なんでふか。
あなたのお連れ。
Oh, the Enthu's about to talk.
誰一人まともに懺悔しない。神聖な制度を何だと思っているのですか。
僕に言われても困るでふ。直接抗議してくださいでふ。
嫌ですよ。
I have an answer in response to this priest and the other priest in the game that I noticed.
実は気のいいやつら。
In the repentance factor in a moment.
なので、あなたが謝ってください。
なんでそうなるんでふか。
とりあえずまともな懺悔が聞きたいのです。さあ早く。懺悔しないと呪いますよ。
Now you're just begging and you're just trying to force it out of people. Force it out.
ごめんなさい。
ダメだな。なんか許したくないわ。
人として器がちっちゃいことを懺悔しろでふ。
Yeah, he said, "Oh, come and repent, my son." He's like, "No. Now, I know. I the funny thing is when I think about those dialogue points, like you would come in, you would talk like the priest, and they say, "Hey, come and repent, my son," and stuff like that. That's what all they'll say. And then like you have like different characters, like addressing their way of repenting, but the way they do it is kind of in a way puts the priest on the spot where it's the priest fumbles with what they're saying and everything, and I know those parts. The way I read that is this, like, because I know this is the lore of the game, you know, that stuff. The way I look at it is, it shouldn't be just, oh, just come repent, my son. Just come over here and just repent. No, like it shouldn't, like, first off, like for the way this guy was talking, it's like as if it's like I'm not getting like a good confession or anything. Like a good confession. What does a good confession look like to you, sir? Like, well, like, Are you okay? So are you the one to determine who and how someone is, what they're supposed to confess and what they're supposed to say? So you're dictating now. Oh, that's what you're doing. Like, first off, it ain't even supposed to be in that manner. First off, if I was that priest, I wouldn't even be here asking people to just come and repent. I wouldn't be doing that. I would let people come in and allow them to say and do what they're going to do and observe, and then see if they have questions, you know, and let them approach the church, the place itself. Like, let them make their decision on what they're going to say and do. If you have rules, you have rules for how the church is, of course, but like, I would not shut them out and be like, well, you have to do it. No. You can have rules in a building, but I wouldn't cast them out because, oh, they have this, or I wouldn't be like trying to force them. You know what I mean? It's like if someone came in with a shirt that was AC/DC, I'm not going to kick them out. Or anything like that. You know, I wouldn't do that. I would just say, yeah, come right in. Because we're not going to look at you like, oh, because you have the AC/DC shirt. Come on now. That's not how it works. You know, you got to let people approach the faith themselves. You can't just be forcing upon or trying to be like, well, you have, no. Because you don't know, because one of the things I learned a long time ago is you don't know what people are going through. This is what I like about this game. Every one of the main character has pain, grief they went through. Each of the characters have their own pain points. And you know, these priests, they don't know what they went through. So it's like, you demand them, they're like, oh, I want them to repent. It's like, oh, hold on. Let them. In fact, I would be entertained by what Maggie said to that one priest. If I was, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Let's see, you kind of like to, because the way I understood Maggie, she looks at life like it's like a joke. Like the things, like she looks at things as like it's all a joke, especially with the Abbey and what they're doing. The way they hamper on free will, it's like, this is all the thing to laugh at. You know what I mean? And I would laugh with her and say, oh yeah, of course, of course I understand why you say it's a joke. Yeah. Because of the way they're going about doing things. Definitely. That doesn't mean that, oh, like God's against you because you, no. It's because you see a problem that's not right. That's trying to shut out and take away humanity's will to make their decision. Which I agree. It's not right. Honestly, Damon Blight makes no sense given how malevolence builds over time in human. And at some point, they just become Damon. Some keeps, for some reason, some don't, and some are immune. It's kind of interesting. When I played this game, here's what I've observed about this whole malevolence thing. If the Damon malevolence builds, and like especially when it occurs in certain areas, like remember what happened here, where that village, all of them became Damons because of the what happened with it after the temple and everything, the malevolence build and everything, and then they all became Damons. But if it's supposed to build over time, that it would make sense for some to actually resist and be immune to it. You know what I mean? It would make more sense to that. When I think about Artorias' frozen lie, I kind of look at it and says like, you know, you come off like you could be having malevolence right now yourself by the way you are. So I'm thinking you could become one. His brother Shigeru, I would think he would become a Daemon by now. I mean, even Shigeru, I would think he would become a Daemon by now the way he is. So I think it's kind of like one of those odd those odd game logic decisions where it's like, on the one hand, you make this story, you have these things that exist to be this way, but I don't know, it just appears like some parts of it is like doesn't make sense or doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Defeat that serial killer tree.
お笑い公演をやらせてもらいたいんじゃが、枠はあるかな？
あるが、イズルとの客は目が肥えてる。しょっぱい芸じゃ。返り討ちだぜ。
ほう、そいつは腕が鳴るな。
おお、六郎。妙にやる気じゃな。
実は前から舞台に興味があったんだ。勝負度胸を鍛えられそうだからな。
それ以上鍛えんでもいい気はするが、まあお主に多くは望まん。わしがしゃべくり倒すから、お主は適当に相槌を打っておればよいぞよ。
おう。で、切り込まれたら切り返せばいいんだろ。
刀は使用禁止じゃぞ。こら、わかったと言わんか。
さあ行くぞマギル。
Oh my
気
gosh.
合い入れろよ。
嫌な予感がするの。
Here we go. Let's see how this goes.
はい、どうも。危険なコンビ、マギロー&六郎じゃよ。マギン V。
The magic
風
Kazam.
が気持ちいいところじゃの。潮風といえば。
潮風は刀に良くないぞ。こまめに手入れしないと錆びるから気をつけろ。
まあそういうマニアックな注意もあるんじゃが、潮風を嗅ぐと海の幸を
I like how each one is like each character gets to join her in the
刺身に
performance.
海鮮丼。見た目も美味しいのが海の幸で。
海の幸といえば魚の三枚おろし。ここだけの話、三枚おろしは刃物使いの極意だ。
So he like comes in and takes over right at the moment.
切るべき筋があってだな。
というような物騒な話は置いといて、美味しい海の幸には奇妙な姿をしたやつが多いよな。タコとかタチウオとか。
タチウオか。剣士として一度立ち会ってみたい相手だな。
急にシュールボケかまされても対応できんのじゃが。
いやいや、今のは剣士の俺がタチウオをライバル視するという直球のギャグで。
ちょっと黙っておれ。タコと
Yeah,
かタチウオとかちょうちんあんことか。
so no, you
妙な
shut up
姿の
now.
やつほ
Oh
ど
my
美味し
goodness.
いという話もあるが、確かにわしが大好きなフグもまん丸な妙な形で。
まん丸といえば
あ
アルマジロウと
Oh
いう
my
妙
goodness.
に丸いやつに会ったことがあってな。いやー、あれほど丸いやつは後にも
He's
先にも
knocked her to the
初めて
side.
見たな。
じゃかしお主とはもうやっとれんわ。
Yeah, there you go. There's the performance right there.
意外にもそこそこ受けてしまったのが悔しいが、どうだったじゃろう。
一つ言わせてくれ。どう考えても相方がボケだろう。
そうなのか。
いや、お主は制御不能な自由人じゃよ。
Oh, come on. I thought you wanted a little bit of little chaos there. My little chaos gesture, Maggie Lou. That's what I think of her. I think it was like a chaotic gesture in a way. That was utterly chaotically funny. I'll give him that. A little petty, somewhat, but a little funny. No, the knocking away was hilarious. A little goofy. Of course, if it's not your type of comedy, I understand if it's not that funny, but hold on. I think when I get the weapon, I mean, I could sell to get some more of the gal, more of the money, but then I can also dismantle so I have plenty of materials. I guess it's either or for me, but anyway. Yeah, the inn has another thing in there. Let's go. Ah, yeah, penguins. Nice. Yeah, penguin. That's what it is.
養殖場のペンギンの様子はなんだか元気がないんだよな。餌変えてもあんまり食べないし、寒冷化の影響で海の水温は下がってるし、その影響があるのかもな。それはあるかもしれない。最近取れる魚が変わってきてるしな。この前なんか北の深海にしかいないはずの女王イカが網にかかったぞ。
女王イカ。
このままだと
Kraken
いずれその
Queen,
漁業
huh?
自体が危うくなる。何かしら手を打った。ペンギンの養殖も含めて。ところで女王イカにはもちろんだよ。あの細くて長いムチみたいな手で。
You love every moment of that. What?
気持ちよかったんだ。くそー、いいなー。
They get slapped by the lieutenant. What? Okay, you have some
楽しそうでいいな。
kind of way of having fun there for oddly an odd kind of fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and just pretend I didn't hear a thing. Heard nothing, man. I heard nothing. I know that's over there. I was just trying to go to the inn. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that cannibal fiend since I'm here.
あ、お客さん知ってますか？喋るペンギョンが出没するって噂。
ペンギョン
Talking
が
penguin
本
around.
当なんですよ。夜の浜辺で話しかけられた人間が3人もいるんです。
そりゃ面白い。とっ捕まえて紛るう記述団の見せ物にしたいわ。
そんなのんきな話じゃないんです。イズルトにはこの世の終わりに物言うペンギョンが現れ、罪人に裁きの言葉を告げるって伝説があって、そのペンギョンに遭遇した人たちはショックで寝込んじゃってるんですから。
ゴーまではないのですか？
違うみたいですが、かなり凶暴で、僕はリーゼマクシアの医学生ですと叫びながら襲ってくるとか。
それが裁きの言葉？
意味はわかりませんが、とにかく夜の浜には出ない方がいいですよ。絶対
What?
に。
そう言われると出たくな。
It's probably when that happens.
なんか眠れないわね。
Oh, there
ち
we
ょっと
go.
浜に行ってみようかしら。
じゃよな。人情的にそうなるわい。
喋るペンギョンを探すんだね。
ただの散歩よ、散歩。
Right.
ベルベット、ペンギョンがいるよ。
あれが例の喋るやつ？
こんばんは。気持ちのいい夜ですね。
Hmm.
本当に喋った。そんな食べ物が喋るなんて。
Something I eat can talk.
あなたたちもペンギョンを食べるんですか？
Oh, wow.
なんなのあんたは。
答えてくれませんか？大事なことなんです。
ごめんなさい。食べます。
私は何だって食らうわ。必要ならね。
そうですか。あなたたちも以前の人たちと同じならやめてもらわなきゃ。
ほほー、愛くるしいペンギョンの分際で
Oh,
わ
collab,
しらと
you
やると
say.
いうのかい？
はあ。
Fight. Wait a minute. This is a Tales of character, isn't it?
よーん、人間に化けおったわ。
Which Tales of game?
なんなのよあんたは。ごめんなさい。でもペンギョンに手出しはさせない。円が超流脚とどめアンビバレンスロンドセビル生きれるかボイドラグ生きれるかロンドセビル
Excuse me, which game?
ジェイソー10水ジャコンサイヤショーケアシナレボルつむじルロンドセップケムマキセイセイつむじル円が超流脚アイテアカレカゲロライガコーセップエンゲサインケムマキこいつはどうだフリーズこいつはどうだロンドセップフジコーサドヤンロンドセップエンゲサインケイクソ参りますオーディスパイラル
Zilia? Nice.
そうで豪華ケムマキカゲカゲロビレタカゲカゲロセイジャコ円が超流脚そこだライディスいいのかとそこだキリサクつむじ月下豪華ケイランつむじ月下円が超流脚とどめアンビバレンスつむじ月下もらえられない円が超流脚つむじ月下もらえられない夜をつけるぞいられるか燃えろ豪華ケイランこいつはどうだいられるだ豪華ケイランこいつはどうだ重ねかげろ逃がすなよ重ねかげろまたペンギョンに戻っちゃった。でも
待って、どうしてそんなに無理をして戦うの？
ペンギョンたちを守るためです。あなたたちのような密猟者から。
So Tales of Cecilia character, huh?
僕たちは密漁なんてしないよ。
See the main
喋るペ
character
ンギョンを見に来ただけなんだ。
of Tales of Cecilia, or just one of the characters?
けどペンギョンを食べるって言いましたよね。
すまん、あれは言葉のあやだ。こいつは何でも食うんだ。
悪かったわね。
私も食べるのはお店で売っている正式なお刺身とか干物だけです。
俺たちは善人じゃないが、そういう種類の悪党じゃない。
This is one of them. Nice.
そうなんですね。すみません、急に戦いを挑んだりして。前にペンギョン狩りをする密漁者と出会ったせいでちょっと神経質になっていたみたいです。
例の目撃者たちじゃな。そやつらはお主と会ったショックで寝込んだそうじゃん。その程度の小悪党なら二度と密漁などできんじゃろうって。
で、結局あんたは何なの？ペンギョンの化身？
いえ、僕はリーゼマクシアの医学生、柔道マティスで
Reese
す。
Maxia, Jews Masses.
リ
Okay.
ーゼマクシ
So when I play Tales of Xillia, I'll get to know this Jude
ここと
guy
は違う異世界
more
です。
thoroughly.
僕も皆さんと同じ人間なんですが、突然この時空に飛ばされて気がついたらこんな姿に。
つまりお主は別の世界から来た人間で異世界に来た影響でペンギョンになったと。
なんというか途方もなさすぎる話だな。
ですよね。でも途方に暮れていた僕をここのペンギョンたちは温かく迎えてくれたんです。だからこの子たちのために何かできないかと思って。
密漁者たちからペンギョンを守っていたんですね。
人のペンギョンの心配してる場合じゃないでしょ。お人よしすぎるわね。
よく言われます。
あんたの言い分は分かったけど、事実だとしても何一つ手助けできそうもないわ。
気にしないでください。帰る方法は何とか自分で見つけようと思います。だけど僕と一緒にこの世界に飛ばされた仲間が見つかっていないんです。同じようにペンギョンになっていると思うんですが、他に喋るペンギョンの噂を聞いていないですか？
悪いけどないわね。
そうですか。
仲間はどんなやつだ？この先見かけることがあるかもしれん。
名前はミラって言います。
Mila, huh?
綺麗な赤い瞳に金色の長い髪、不思議な威厳に満ちた凛々しい女の人で、
Another
あ
character.
とぴょんとしたチャームポイントがあって、美味しそうなものを見るとジュルルって言います。
Oh, really?
ぴょんとしたチャームポイント。
Huh.
美味しそうなものでジュルル？
それとミラは治
Lord
水
of
化
Spirits,
風を
because
司
coming
る
by
四大
fort,
精霊を従
summons
え
spirit
て
command over the
精霊
elements.
の主って呼
Oh.
ばれています。
おお、治水化風、精霊の主と
分かった。情報を得たら教えよう。
大変そうですが気を落とさないで。
ありがとうございます。ミラのことお願いします。
自分のことよりこだわるのね。
そんなことを。でも僕にとって大切な人なんです。
そう。
Mila, all right. That's sensuality, huh? I'll take 32. So Mila is another character. Okay.
昨日の
Jude
しゃべ
and
る
Mila.
ペンギョン、夢じゃないですよね。
本当に喋ってたよ、ペンギョン。じゃなくて、柔道。
So Jude is one of two main characters in
世
Tales
の
of
中は
Xillia.
まだま
Okay.
だ不思議に満ちているよな。
なかなか根性の据わったやつだった。できるなら助けてやりたいが、
ペンギョンには優しいんじゃな。
話が事実ならあいつは時空の漂流者だ。漂流者を助けるのは
わしは精霊の主、四聖種、もしくは聖種カノ主と
Is
何やら
Mila
関
the
係があ
other
る
main
かもしれん。
character?
あるかもってレベルだけどね。ジュードペンギョンから聞いた情報は。
That was cool, by the way. So Milla and Jude. All right. And she drools. Oh boy. Oh, I guess that's one of the things I'm gonna definitely discover as I if I get that game, I'll definitely discover more of that fact. Then meaning, are you talking about Until the Cilia with Jude and Milla? Or oh, gotcha. Let's see what I get from the water. Got a rockfish. Another rockfish. I guess it's just like random in a way, but I think you increase your chances depending on which bait, maybe. So maybe, not too sure. I'm just trying it out anyway. One more time. Yeah, tiger puffer this time. Okay.
何の問題もありませんね。
すぐに済ませろよ。縁が勝負次
完全勝利ですね。
There you are.
すぐに済ませるわよ。こいつが噂の共食いゴーマか。食らうほど凶暴になるんだよな。共食いする前に潰せ。サンダーブリッジしてガンザンブスタイキン。そこだ。食らい尽くす。そこだ。超首だと。もう
And just like that. Very fast.
奇妙なゴーマでしたが、なんとか倒せましたね。
We were overpowered. That's what we could say.
私とは似た者同士ね。
腹が減ったら飯を食う。生きるとは他者を食らうこと。そこに善悪を持ち込むのは人間くらいなものじゃ。じゃから気にするでないぞ、ベルベット。
何を言いたいんですか？
私は悪でも構わないわ。
僕うまく言えないけど、さっきのゴーマからは生きようとする執念みたいな力を感じた気がする。強くて怖いけど嫌な感じじゃなかったよ。
そう。
Yeah. It's ironic, kind of like her in a way. Wanting to live and expand, wanting to survive. Consume to survive, everything. Interesting perspective there. So we need to go to Stoneberry. So I'm going to do a little break, BRB. Getting good. Okay, so the two Tales of Zillia collab. Nice. All right. All right, here we go. So it's just over there. The Pioneer Settlement, that small little village. When we met Savid, or we saw Savid was there because he had wanted to do something about the dragon that was a Malik that he once fell in love with. Who unfortunately became a dragon thanks to the malevolence of their partner, or so someone they were that they were attached to.
ノル様人形コンプリート。おめっとさん、トータストータス、ついに極めに到達っすね。いやー、皆さんの探索能力には幸福っす。
あんたが探せないって言うから手間暇かかったのよ。その分次の取引でサービスしてもらうから。
ひどすぎるっす。
No.
そんなことより何か届けに来たんじゃないの？
Absolutely not. You're going to need to owe us for this.
アイゼンさんに手紙っす。
また例の手紙か。一筆形状。我の堪忍袋の尾は切れた。怒りの鉄槌を今下さん。監獄島に来るが逃げても攻めはせぬ。うぬが薄情かつ臆病な愚形と判断するのみ。
おいおい、こいつは果たし状じゃないか。面白そうだな。行こうぜ。
単なる嫌がらせでしょ。放っておけば。
私たちが知るだけでも3度目ですよ。ここらできちんと処理しておくべきではありませんか。
僕も気になる。これを放っておいたらアイゼンの妹にまで何かするかもしれないし。
それだけは絶対にさせん。タイタニアへ行かせてもらうぞ。
もしわしらお笑い公演をやりたいん。
構わんが、相方は
俺だ。
正直お主が一番。
見損なうな。こう見えても笑いには
Aizen's about to be the partner of this one.
に乗った気でいろ。
すでに少し不安じゃが、まあお主の威圧キャラをいじりつつわしがボケ倒せばいけるか。
いや、ボケは任せてもらおう。
任せていいのかい？
見せてやろう。死神のクールな笑いを。
嫌な予感がするの。はいどうも、愉快なコンビ特攻死神野郎じゃよ。
マギンプ。
Oh wow.
わしの気持ちが覚えた。
本日はわざわざのお運び
You stole her
ありが
line.
とうございます。落語の登場人物と申しますと、ハッツァン、クマさん、大家さん、それから横丁のご隠居にバカの与太郎なんてことを申しまして。
ちょいちょい、何を語り出しておる。
どうもこうもない。枕で客の感触を探るのは基本中の基本だろう。
いやいや、現代の笑いはスピードが命じゃ。つかみはほどほどにしゃべくりで一気に回すんじゃよ。
意義ありだ。古典を忘れた笑いには未来もない。
そういう硬いのが古いんじゃよな。笑いはもっと進化せねばいかんのじゃ。
ニューウェーブ気取りか。
おいこら、今舌打ちしたの。
Oh my goodness.
いや、
See?
完全にしたじ
Ah, there you
ゃろ。
go.
コンビのリーダーはわしじゃぞ。笑いの法則以前に序列を守れ。
すみませんでした。
わかればいいわい。で、今日は何をするんじゃ？
時計のモノマネをやる。
完全に舌打ち。もう、あ
Ah,
の人はやっとれんわい。
the tongue flicking. His smile.
久々にやりきったな。
練習を重ねたネタじゃが、どうじゃったじゃろう。
ネタはそこそこだったが、相方さんが怖くて笑えません。
何？
ごもっ
Ah.
結果発表。全員とコンビを組んでみた結果、お主らがまったく使えんことが分かった。
ごめん。
別に悔しくないけど、そう言われると腹が立つわね。
じゃので、わしとビエンフーとのコンビでマジルーに挑むことにする。
はいでふ。準備はできてるでふよ。勝負ネタはお墓の猫エンペラーでふか、それとも鉄板ネタの機械人の逆襲？
いや、ここは破壊力重視じゃ。伊槌の雷様で行く。
ということは山場の雷を連続で落とすくだりは。
客の反応に合わせてアドリブで重ねられるだけ重ねる。抜かるなよ。
了解でふ。つかみのトーク用にご当地ネタも調べておきまふ。
頼むぞよ。
あうんの呼吸だな。
最初から鼻炎風でよかったんじゃない？
つまりこれがマギルーが用意していたオチということか。
とにかくマジルーちゃんに会いにローグレスに行きましょう。
Oh my goodness.
彼女のアイデアでここに大きな鐘楼を作って石造りの大きな塔にこの国で一番大きな鐘を吊るそう。山から吹き下ろす風に鐘の音が乗って遠くまで聞こえたら素敵だと思わない？
石材はどう調達するのですか？近くの山で採れる石材は密度が高くてきめ細やかで
詳しいんだな。
私は畑でラディッシュベルを栽培してるんだけど、農業を始めるために辺りの
彼女は知識もあるし考え方も丁寧で論理的だからいろいろ相談に乗ってもらって助かってるんだよ。
彼はアイディアは面白いんだけど、考えるよりも先に手が動き出しちゃうんだよね。私はそういうひらめきはあまりないから、畑のことで彼にアイディアをもらったりしてるの。
今は金に使う金属を吟味しているんだ。
金属の種類や掛け合わせの割合で金の値が変わるんだよね。
そうなんだ。キンキンせず心が休まるような音色はどんなものなのかをあれこれ試しているんだ。
遠くで聞いた人も優しい気持ちになれる、そんな鐘の音色に。
Oh, that's cute. It was a bell to get married.
新しい新水への道はまだまだ遠いんだがね。お嬢さんが栽培しているラディッシュベルを麦の新水に漬け込むと毒が消えて良い味。
マムシ浸水み
まさに
Snake
マム
wine.
シ浸水から発想したんだがね。
その浸水は
Intriguing.
もう飲ませてもらえるのか？
また50年も待つなんて言わないでくれよ。
こっちはまだ仕込み始めたばかりでね。ひと夏待ってもらわなくてはならない。私の直感では4年寝かせると飲み頃なんだがね。
じゃあ次の秋に飲みに来るから俺たちの分を確保しておいてくれよな。
いや、2人分じゃ足りん。船の仲間たちの分も確保したい。追加でどれくらい仕込める？
すでに仕込んだ大樽が3つ。頑張ってもあと7つ仕込めるかどうかだな。
なら7つ仕込んで5つを分けてくれ。金は7つ分払う。
え？
残りの2つは4年後に引き取りに来るってことだよな。
引き取るのは1つだ。もう1つは町の名物として売り出せばいい。
ありがとう。必ずうまい浸水にしてみせる。楽しみに待っていてくれ。
この季節になると思い出しちまうな。あのひでえ
ひどい事故？
もうずいぶん昔になるが、異端審問の容疑者たちを乗せた馬車が谷底に落ちたんだ。
Oh,
俺
really?
が第一発見者でよ。いやはや無残なありさまだったぜ。
あったのそんな事故。
インチキな見せ物で荒稼ぎしてた一味だったから因果応報なんだろうけどよ。
誰も助からなかったのです。
いや、一人だけ遺体が見つからなく。
その通り、連中が見せ物にしてた女の子
Girl.
がな、ひどい虐待を受けて働かされてたらしいから、無事に逃げたならいいんだが。
謎の式神に助けられて生き残ったなんて噂もあったな。
あったな。けど現場は深い山奥だ。実際は獣に食われちまった。しかしあんた詳しいな。俺が若い頃。
マギルー、あなたは何歳なんですか？
何歳？白歳もしくはチンゲン歳じゃよ。
今のギャグで同世代じゃないことはよくわかりました。
Interesting. And the question of Maggie Lou's age.
今だけのお買い得品だよ。
Let's play a little bit of this. Yeah, there's the Tale of Celia guy right there, Jude. Is that Milla right there? The blonde on the because did he say Milla had blonde hair or did she had white hair? or brown? Just want to confirm some stuff. So then the one that's up there must be her, huh? The one that just Shinobu, the other side just collected. Am I right on that? Or did she look a little different? All right. So that is her, huh? Interesting. Oh, good thing now I know who they look like. Okay. Yeah, I messed up on that last part. I could have ended it right there. I don't know why I didn't do that. I accidentally hit the continue. I tapped too fast. I'm noticing patterns, so I'm really understand I'm starting to understand a little more what's going on. Yeah, this is a little bit too hard. Like, I can see what to do now and how points lead to which scores, but it's just a matter of catching it when in the appropriate time so your opponent doesn't get it. But that could be a bit of an issue at times. Because the cards are random, so it's just trying to get that. Trying to get that right, you know. Mildly when it's frustrating. Gotcha. Got me on that. Come on, bro. Tales of Grace's team, got all that. Nice. Good one. All right. There's 4 more cards of the same title were in the field or in the player's hand. Ah, okay. Can't have 4 more there. Okay. Yeah, that was really tough.
ベンウィックが言ってたけど、お米の研ぎ汁で木の床を磨くとピカピカになるって本当？
そうよ。汚れが落ちる上に米ぬかの油で艶出しもできるから一石二鳥なの。
へえ、そうなんだ。
お米の研ぎ汁はいろいろ使い道があるの。土鍋を初めて使う時には研ぎ汁を煮沸させると長持ちするようになるし、魚の干物を戻す時に研ぎ汁を使えば臭みも取れるし身も柔らかくなるのよ。それに畑や鉢植えの水やりに使えば肥料にもなるんだから。
おー、ベルベットは案外いい嫁さんになれそうだな。
案外で悪かったわね。
そういうことって本には載ってなかったけど、どうやって知ったの？
セリカ姉さんが母さんから教わったことを私にも教えてくれたの。
他にはどんなことを教わったの？
料理のいろはもコツも母さんの技は全部セリカ姉さんから教えてもらった。それこそお米の研ぎ汁は料理でも大活躍でね。大根を煮るときに使えば苦味が取れるし、研ぎ汁でタケノコやごぼうを煮ると柔らかくて白くきれいに仕上がるの。研ぎ汁を捨てる人に家事上手はいないって母さんが姉さんに、姉さんが私に教えてくれた。
細やかさが光りまふね。
弟、
Yeah, popping spores
子
on.
供に
Right, they changed that feature in the universe, especially some of the universe stuff. Right, they changed all that so you couldn't do that anymore.
お母さんか。ところでビエンフ、あんたが床に置いたザルに入っているのは野菜くずのようだけど。
料理で出た生ゴミを捨てに行くところでふ。
はあ？何言ってるのあんたは。まだまだ役立つものばっかりじゃないの。大根の葉っぱは小口切りにして油で炒めて醤油、みりん、鰹節、ごまで味付けしたらふりかけでしょ。じゃがいもの皮の内側で鏡を磨けば曇り止めになるし、レモンの切れ端に粗塩で洗面台はピカピカに磨けるわ。
すごいよ。 知恵の宝庫だね。
前から思ってたんだけど、海賊団の食材の使い方は雑すぎるのよ。ゴミが出すぎだわ。
細かすぎるでふ。
面倒な小獣にもなれそうだな。
Oh boy. That statement, I'm like, oh my gosh. No, I'm running out of bottles. It's fine. You can buy them in the store, I think. Anyway.
オートに来ればなんとかなると思ったが、仕事も簡単には。
あの町で一生懸命生きてただけなのに、どうして私たちがこんな目に。
清涼に情報を伝えて、あの人でなしのゴーマども皆殺しにしてもらおう。
あの町のことなら誰よりも私たちの方が詳しいものね。攻め落とす手助けをしましょう。ゴーマもサカの剣士も絶対に許さない。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of changed a lot of that, definitely. But, chrysalis, butterfly souls, I gotcha. I want you to do the traditional knowledge of insects in terms of butterfly. Chrysalis to butterfly thing. Butterfly soul state as it is.
マジルーの公演は当分。
なんでじゃあ、わしとビエン風のコンビ板かまぼこに恐れをなしてに。
いや、マジルーが師匠と大喧嘩をしてな、家出しちまったんだそうだ。
何があったんですか？
あいつが練習を休みたいなどと言うからだ。
そういうこともあるでしょ。遊びたい年頃なんだし。
とんでもない。一日練習を休んだら元に戻すのに3日も。
だとしても理由ぐらい聞いてあげても。
聞くだけは聞いた。ザマル衝動とやらに行きたいと言っておったが、そんな理由では。
ザマル衝動？そこは凶暴なゴーマの。
なんだと。
ふむ。マジルーがそこへ行ったとすると、わしの不戦勝は確定かもな。
そんなオチは認めません。マジルーちゃんを探しに行きますよ。
ルル。
So that place, huh? First, let me visit the tavern real quick and see the dialogue point in there, and then, oh, there's more out here. Okay.
おお、あんたたち、俺のことを覚えてるかい？刀切りの件で世話になった。
はい、覚えていますよ。 ローグレスに来たんですね。
ああ、山賊料理の店を開く資金も貯まったし、今いい店舗物件
Oh
を探し
yeah,
てる
the
ところなん
bandit
だ。
guy.
強盗やって貯めた金じゃな
I
いだ
guess
ろ
it's him without that
もっ
armor.
と山賊だって言ったろ。壊れた道路の修理やら支援物資の配達やら、まっとうに汗水垂らして働いて。
本当に生まれ変わったんですね。とても素晴らしいことだと思います。
そっか、姉ちゃんに褒めてもらえるなんて。
きっと輝きますよ。あなたのこれからの人生は。
もうメニューは決まったの？
ぬすっと竹だけしい丼、歩けば山賊に当たる鍋の他に、もう一つ目玉が欲しいところだな。この町にはやたらうまい麻婆カレーを出す酒場があってな。何かいいアイデアはないか？女の子の客を獲得できるようなのがいいな。
女の子ですか？濃厚なチョコを使った恋泥棒パフェとか、君の瞳をタイポワールタルトとか。
同世代とは思えん。
いいね。これでメニューは完璧だ。姉ちゃん、店が成功したら。
Oh boy.
大麻師をからかわないでください。
からかってなんてないって。
Oh boy.
結婚してくれ。
Of course he was
山
gonna
賊
pull
料理
that.
店繁
He's
盛
like,
すると
well,
いい
good luck with
で
your
すね。
restaurant.
全然。
見事にムースされたな。
フラレタルトだね。
ホットケーキ。
Sweet rejection. Make a good cake name. Keep Pylong. Oh my goodness, guy.
災禍の剣士のせいで国中が不安に包まれ、どの町でも暗い話が絶えん。
そうね。教会に集まる人たちの中には家族を失った人も大勢いるわ。
だが悲しい時こそ笑わなくてはならん。暗い顔は暗い影を呼び込むだけじゃ。
悲しい時こそ笑
それが男ってもんだ。あのじいさん分かってるぜ。
愉快な話をしろというわけじゃない。毎日の生活の中に少しのゆとりがあればいい。
う。美味しいものとか綺麗な花とかこの噴水とか。
湧き出る水は希望の象徴じゃよ。日々苦しくともこの噴水を途絶えさせぬよう手入れを続けることにするぞ。
私も掃除をして明るい気持ちになれる場所を作るお手伝いをするわ。
大麻師が減ってしまった今、清涼に何もかも求めちゃいけない。
自分たちでできることから始めて世の中を明るくしよう。おう、何を始める？
こんな風に世の中がすさんでくると、どうしてもみんな質素に生きようって考える。もちろん贅沢は控えるべきだが、生活に潤いっていうか楽しみは必要だろう。
というわけで私たちは食堂を作ることにした。うまい料理と浸水で人々を楽しませるためにね。
どんな料理を作るの？
それを決めるために今各地の料理を食べ歩いているんだよ。
この店の麻婆カレーは絶品だと聞いたのだけど、どうにも敷居が高くて。
他のお店と同じようにすれば大丈夫だよ。僕もここの麻婆カレー
お、子供にも受ける味。これは期待できるな。
子供扱いはちょっと嫌だな。
男のプライドを傷つけてしまった
Yeah,
よう
only
だ。
pride there.
すまない。店のコンセプトのことばかり考えていて、君の気持ちまで気配りができなかった。
そんな大げさな話でもないんだけど。
大人も子供も家族みんなで楽しめる食堂。ゆりかごから墓場までが合言
Feed you
葉
from
だ。
the cradle to the
食べる
grave.
場所なのに、墓場って。
食べに
Yeah,
行く
my
の
mom
に
would
勇
mention
気がいる
graves,
食堂です
right?
ああ、そこには気が
気が回らないことばかりじゃない。ちゃんと店をやっていけるわけ。
大丈夫さ。経営に関してはきちんと学んだし、腕がいい料理人にメニューを決めて店の合言葉を修正すれば。
何かいいのはないかな。ゆりかごから。
どっちもあの世行きじゃないですか。
あくそ、思いつかない。
Oh my goodness.
ゆりかごから入れ歯までこれでどうじゃ？
おお、
A baby James the dentures. Oh my goodness.
いいよ、そのアイデアいただき。
He didn't ruin your teeth.
気が思いやられるわ
They got a long road ahead of him. I mean, if you're like a dessert kind of cake or bakery kind of thing, I mean, that would sound funny though. That's crazy.
Irashai.
戻ってきたのね。
ええ、ここは大切。
街の中にいて平気なの？
ええ、私たちならご心配なく。久々に戻ってみれば、浸水の樽は空っぽで、食材もさっきようやく店を開けられるギリギリの品物が届いたばかりなの。
麻婆カレーは作れる？
作れるよ。
よかった。
心配してくれてありがとう。でも町のことは町の人間に任せておきなさい。あなたたちはあなたたちのすべきことを悔いのないようにおやりなさい。
Yeah, coral is the one I need to work on. Borscht pudding, meat pie. Tea, pudding, savory custard. Alright, cool. Fruitcake. Chicken, ACT. Meat pie, fruitcake. And cheese. Gotcha. Meat pie. Homemade bread. Chicken, savory custard. KCT, pudding, meat pie. KCT, pudding, meat pie. Ah, messed up on that one. Yeah, that last one is just... Try again. Pudding, homemade bread. Porridge. Fruitcake, right? Chicken left. Gotta remember which one ordered what too. That's the big thing. Have to work on. Bird lover meat pie. Chicken. Risotto on the right, cake on the left. Highly tasty tea. Pudding, meat pie. Middle, meat pie, tasty tea in the middle. Right, chicken. Oh, good, chicken. Savory egg custard with fruit cake. Tasty tea, meat pie. Tasty tea, meat pie, chicken. What? Okay. That's weird. Savory egg custard. What? Oh, because I still had the chicken. I still got it, so I'm good. Now Eleanor. Awesome. Ooh, double list. Lasagna. Lasagna, right? Savory. Meat pie. And gonna get a little more tougher. I got nearly all day. Let's go. Mild curry. Oh, mild and mild. Good. Chicken and fish. Soto cheese soup. Soto cheese soup. Oh man, getting more and more deep. Whoa. Marble curry. Chicken, peach pie, mild curry. Whoop! Ah! Crap. That was a bit too much. And when I picked that one lasagna and made it, I was like, oh crap. That really ruined it. I think I accidentally hit delete all too. That's crazy. Oh, now Isaac's turn. Salmon veg, salmon, and marble curry. Salmon and marble curry. Chicken, salmon, risotto. Chicken, salmon, risotto pudding. Yeah. I'll have to come back to this one. I got Rikoru and Eleanor done. Now it's just Aizen and Maggie Lou. You on my way appeared right in front of me where I knocked you out. Just like that.
見つけたぞ、家出娘じゃ。
捕らえられまい。
Yeah, big one.
みんなの希望、マギルーちゃんが助けるぞ。参ります。オーギスパイラルヘイ。ここだ。レンガ超能力逃す。インフェルノブルーマギルわしじゃ。セーラーブコーバーサンガ逆水。
捕らえられまい。重ねてみる。
ノリノリじゃ。レックソー
山田の
セーラーブコーバー飛び出てくる。ルナちゃん
襲撃一投。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの方各決めましょう。ゼロの方覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。何の方。山田の上限脚レンガ超能力全チョーク山逃しはしないじゃん。インフェルノブルー一戦確でじゃあそこりゃ大尽くす。あれ以上にレンガ超能力やられるわけにはいかない。
Gotcha. Kill which brings it on time. Oh, okay, cool.
助けてくれてありがとう。聞いたぞよ。師匠に反抗して飛び出したそうじゃな。違う、そんなんじゃ。言わずともわかるぞよ。わしにも面倒な師匠がおったからの。師匠なぞ勝手なことを言うしか能がない生き物じゃ。荒探しばかりしよって必死に努力しとる弟子の気持ちを知ろうともせん。バルタ先生も私がここに来ようとした理由も聞かずにダメだって。いつもそう、芸が全てで何を話しても踊りのことになっちゃうんだ。私はもっといろいろなことを話したいのに。そうじゃろそうじゃろ。そんなクソじじいに自分を殺して付き合う必要なんてないのじゃぞ。行く場所がなければ紛るう記述団に入れてやってもよい。あるのかな、そういう生き方も。
無事かルル。
先生、どうしてここに。
Oh, he hurt.
それはこっちのセリフだ。なぜこんな危険な場所に来た。
この洞窟に薬草があるって聞いたんです。先生の後遺症に効く痛み止めの。
お前、わしのために。若者がお前の素晴らしい才能をそんなことで犠牲にしていいと思うのか。
そんな言い方って。
ルル、お前を最高の舞踏家にすることだけが わしが生きている意味なのだ。年寄りの身勝手だと分かっている。嫌ってくれていい。だがどうかその才能を無駄にしないでおくれ。お前の踊りはな、こんな時代にも明るさをもたらすかけがえのない宝物なのだ。
やいやいやい、黒い悪い安いでおなじみのマギルー奇術団の前でとんだ三文芝居をするな。目障りじゃ、ピューッと立ち去れ。急になぜ。ねい、お主らは場違いじゃと言っておるのじゃ。マギンプイ。きれい。これが正規な大魔法使いマギルー姉さんの実力じゃ。三流舞踏家の芸など相手にもならん。して揃って恐れ入るがいい。恐れ入るもんですか。今の私じゃかなわないけど、先生が目指す舞踏はあんたの魔法にだって負けないわ。
Ah, there you go.
私はいつか理想の踊りにたどり着いてみせる。言うたな。ならばせいぜい師匠と共に精進するがよい。マギルー奇術団はいつでも挑戦を受けるからの。
And her way, that's her way of encouraging the situation.
ありがとうございます。
あ、何のことじゃ。
Yeah,
柄
even
にも
though
なくマジルーちゃんを導いてくれて。
さてはて、導いたかどうか。
ええ、あの視点がこの先どうなるかなんて誰にもわからないものね。
まったくの、死の期待に潰されるか、己が限界に絶望するか。死が弟子を、弟子が死を見限ることだってあり得る。ヨシンバ・マジルーが死の理想を叶えたとしても、それが本当に幸せかどうか。
マギルー、それはあなたの。
ただの、自分を必要としてくれる者がいるなら、そやつと一緒にいたいと願ってしまうのが人情じゃろって。
弱いわね、人間って。
けどそれが人間ですよ。
そう。
おっと、柄にもなくオチのない話をしてしまうたわ。
熱でもあるんじゃない。
たまにはいいでしょう。
たまーにはな。
姉さん、僕が特訓したネタはどうなるんでふか。
もちろん。
there's a lot of wisdom to what she says there that
結局
there's your punchline right there. Like, well, what she said there, like, yeah, it was nature, like they want to stay with something even when a person needs them. It's like you see a lot of different cases of people in those situations, scenarios where they might stay with someone and yeah, that person might want to need them for some things, you know, and be like, it's like, I need you for this, for that, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like, I just think it just comes down to, with the parties involved there, like what kind of relations that is, you know, like someone might stay, like there are different scenarios in cases like where you might have, let's say, a family member who, because I've witnessed, you know, friends and people who have been in situations where they have like a relative or a family member who just has like some serious issues or challenges that they just aren't handling well, and it's not because of they can't do it, it's because mostly it's their attitude. You'll have that type of situation, unfortunately. That kind of situation where someone is like I need you to take care of this, stuff like that, and
必要なことですから辛くはありませんよ。
優等生ね。
honorable student. I don't want to be an honorable student, but yeah. You know, where like I said, especially if it's like a, let's say like the daughter or the son is older, but then their parent might be like wanted to look after them because they're like elderly. You know, you might have that situation. Like, I need you for this, but then let's say they're becoming difficult to handle because their attitude, you know, talk about being senile or something like. There you go. It's like you can only do so much with someone like that. Because you might have a person who might be like, I need you for something, but maybe they might have a bad attitude or like something going on with them that's proving them to be a difficult person to be helping and dealing with. Versus someone who might not be too difficult and might actually be of ease, you know. But it's gonna vary case by case. Yeah, I like that chain art that he does. Like, excuse me? But of course you might have the spoiled child dilemma, or the one where like the parent is looking after their adult child because either the child is having trouble finding work or something, or maybe they have like a disability or a condition or so where maybe they're not able to, or maybe they have a hard time trying to either finding a place for themselves or living for themselves or so, or just maybe having a hard time. Whether it's a condition, disability, or maybe they're just having a hard time finding work and, you know, retaining income or for some reason, and maybe your parents might have the adult child stick around the house for a little longer, you know. So you might even have that, and the adult child might need the parent for that kind of help. And knowing the parents, depending on what they feel about that, might either support that and encourage that, or might discourage that eventually. Yeah, but I look at it as like a case-by-case thing. because everyone's situation is a bit different. All right, so that leads me back here. Okay.
すぐに済ませるわよ。円が潮流客ここだ。ナイスミュージック。せいや逃しはしない。ジェットブリカード。捉えられない。円が潮流客頭をつけるぞ。よーしクラスの点スプレー跳ねかけろ。有名を交わり飯と避けろ。こいつはどうだ。やばいか。天に飛ぶぜ。今勝負だろ。こいつはどうだ。成敗。で
は抜けない性分ですか。
一気に片付ける。剣が勝利する。
旗をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。逃がらけだ。燃えろ。逃がすよ。リッチ。逃がらけだ。燃えろ。鎧の火を。ユニットステップ。捉えられまい。逃がらけだ。捉えられまい。燃えろ。勝負ありだ。
You know, a game I used to play a long time ago I really missed so much playing is Power Stone. For the Sega Dreamcast. I used to play a lot of Power Stone when I was a little more younger. When the Sega Dreamcast was out and everything, and then they had like several of the games available, and one of them was Power Stone. They did a sequel one, which was more of like a battle arena, all-out battle arena type thing, where you can have like 4 players pinned against each other, or like 1 player and 3 NPC CPUs, or CPU fighters. Yeah, I remember I used to play Power Stone a lot. You collect those, you literally collect the Power Stones like 3 at a time. Then when you get all 3, you can transform into whatever power form you have with an armor or whatnot, and you get like special attacks and like 2 ultimate attacks and stuff. Yeah, I remember I used to play the living daylights out of the game. Play that game a lot. They're like one of my top favorite fighting games I ever really enjoyed back in the day. Next to a couple games like, of course, Marvel vs. Capcom, Blaze Blue, Glass Blue, and a couple others. Used to play Tao Kaka, the Nico girl, the cat girl, who leap around a lot. And in the game. Practice doing combos with her, and then I had the little puppet boy. Or the boy who had like the sister who was in the form of a puppet. Her soul or spirit was inside. I think that was his his sister or his mother? I think it was his. No, I think it was his mother. Well, I think I'll have to check. It's been a while since I played those fighting games, man. Those were like my favorites. Tekken was another one. Tekken, Street Fighter. These were like all my favorite fighting games. Maybe one of these days when I'm streaming, I might play like a couple of fighting games just for a good measure. I literally have a, on my, what is it called? Like PS5, we have like a Fighters Collection game. My one brother downloaded it. I think he purchased it or so, and so now we can play like any old school fighting games, like Plasma Sword, all these other kind of fighting games of old school. Even that one game I thought it was called Battle School or something or whatnot. I think that's what it's called, but it's the one where you get to play as characters of the certain schools, and they're like students, some like teachers. There's literally like a teacher with like armored like shoulder plating who does like his own like Shoryuken and Hadouken type. And I think he's like, I don't know, like the principal or something. I was like, oh my god. I think it was a real bout school, high school or something, but it was like a old school. These are like the old school fighting games I played a lot of. Mortal Kombat, everything, man. So maybe like besides just the RPG stuff I do on here, I might like to play like some little fighting games just for free time stuff. Like some old school fighting games just to have some fun. I don't need to do that. He's going to. Like when I grew up around gaming, it was platformer, side scrollers, like more like Mario and Luigi. You got all Mario games. I played up growing up around side scrollers, platformers, those type of games, and then eventually got into like fighting games, adventure games. Sonic the Hedgehog, one of my top favorite, one of my games. You got all that kind of stuff. But I grew up around that, you know. And I would play like first-person shooters, so I would play like almost any kind of game, most cases. Horror games, all that jazz. So RPG, so I can be honest with you, jrpgs, they're not quite my mains, as I would say. They're like, if I were to say like, well, what games? If I had to say what were the main games, like if I were to say the type of game that I would play a lot of, when I was younger, it was mostly side scrollers and platformers. As I was moving through the teenage years and getting older, it became more of the adventurous, some first-person shooters, but adventurous action games. And then, of course, RPGs would come into the fray. Of course, they came into fray during my childhood, and they would come more as I was growing up. So they were the bulk of most of my adventure games, next to like side scrollers and a couple other platformers. Let's do this. Answer the challenge.
ここは用済みとって完全撤退したようじゃな。
それを知った上でここを利用したとするなら、果たし状の差出人は侮れませんね。
That's why on my channel I can play RPGs is like sort of like a main, but I play other games too. So I'm never absent without a little bit of horror, a little bit of other games, really. To me, I don't mind playing games that are like psychological horror. That's not bad to me because I kind of like to see how the way the game trips you up, but also how the way the game looks at the way the mind of some people can be, and then how with the different situations. But a game like Silent Hill, the nature of Silent Hill and the town can be considered both like a spiritual and yet a sort of like conditional matter in the way mankind can feel or think regarding on how they deal things like trauma, pain, and misery and grief and every other thing. Silent Hill 2 was one where him coming upon that town was a moment of him facing himself, his desires. He was facing his inner conflict because it was really about him in Silent Hill 2, the main guy, because that's what the Silent Hill 2 was reacting to. his mindset, the way he saw his wife, the way he felt, the way he thought about her. It's like she was someone that she became someone rather than someone that he would continue to love to the very end. She became someone like an enemy to him. Like she became someone that would be the obstacle to how he wanted to live. He was literally broken at this point, mentally, and so like he was just like out of it. He's like, I have to be here tending to this woman that used to be my wife. Like he was getting to that point where was almost nearly far gone, and just decided to finally break her away as like she's the obstacle in the way of his sort of lavish living or how he wanted to live. So the place was toying with him, pushing it before his face, kind of showing him like, yeah, you know, this is how you are. You deserve judgment. That's where Pyramid Head comes into play and everything else. And then the fake Maria is pretty much his image of how Maria he wanted Maria to be, from the sexual to like you know, all that, because it's like, and the sexual part, yeah, because he didn't get an opportunity to go any further. He probably wanted to have kids. He wanted, you know, but all that was taken away. All that couldn't work because of the condition that she had and everything. And it was weighing on him. It was like a heavy weight. And so he wanted to relieve that weight, remove that weight for good. And so, yeah. So he didn't do what he did because he wanted to end her misery. He wanted to end his misery. That's what it was. That's why the story is so deep. Yeah, to him it was like, if I'm gonna take what I want, I'm gonna eliminate. I'm gonna remove her from the equation, so to speak. All right, here we go. Oh, look at here, we got a box.
誰もいないな。お？なんだあの箱は。名役の断罪の時は来たれり。
なんだ？箱の中からノル様人形が。
何？あんた。
メイドの土産に覚えておくがいい。我が名は。
おお、ノルミン精霊のフェニックスではないか。そうかそうか。道理で手紙が暑苦しかったわけじゃ。
ビーン！自称ノルミン精霊最強の男がこんなところに関わってたで
Strongest Norman of all Norman, huh?
自称にあらず。
So
我が名
styled.
はフェニックス。ノルミン精霊最強の男なり。
全部先に言われてるんだけど。
手紙をよこしたのはてめえか。
You hear that piano sound?
すべては天の導きなり。果実、我は兄への思いが綴られた手紙を拾った。差出人を探し出し、密かに訪ねてみると。
So the 27th, huh?
一人の可憐な少女がいた。兄からの贈り物と出せなかった手紙の山に囲まれてな。
出せなかった手紙。
一文字一文字に込められた兄への思い、便箋に落ちた涙の後に我も涙した。
てめえ、拾った手紙を読んだ挙句、人の部屋に勝手に入りやがったのか。
我が道徳に反したことの非は認める。だが我の正義が貴様の非情を許さぬ。使い古しの手袋を握りしめ、広い海に兄の無事を祈る少女の瞳にかけて。
わけがわからん。てめえは何がしたいんだ。
その言葉、汝自身に問うがよい。
なんだと。
上っ面の言葉を重ねた手紙とおまけのガラクタで何が伝わるというのだ。
それは食材の。
少子、妹を心配する汝も海賊と共に生きたいと望む汝も、どちらも本物であろう。ならばなぜそれを正直に伝えてやらぬ。それが汝の流儀なのだとなぜ言わぬ。兄の流儀を許せぬような器の小さい女なのか、汝の愛する妹は。
てめえに説教される筋合いはねえ。
ならば力を示してみせよ。
何がならばだ。
我が勝った暁には即座に妹と会ってもらう。だが我が敗れた時は我に何でも命ずるがよい。
重ねてくれ。面白いなお前。
笑いたくば笑え。だが最後にはもう悪なり。
あいつら拝ませてもらうぞ。肩をつけるぞ。
名刺解放。ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。ファインドオーダー。君の肩重ねかけろ。
はどうだ。
僕が守る。光。
逃がすかよ。
奇跡をなせ。
重ねかけろ。や
描け早急。円が潮流脚。ここだ。守れ空気。円が潮流脚。連想しよう。クリア。ここだ。守れ空気。ここだ。守れ空気。守れここだ。円が潮流脚。3がここね。ブレイク空気。水蛇と円が潮流脚。参ります。奥義。
Interesting, fella. Yeah, fly like a phoenix. All right. Nice. Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Whoops. Wrong person, wrong person. What am I doing? Especially when it comes to timing the blocks and everything. Like, unless you really practice, you're gonna miss no matter what. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Yeah, eventually that's jumping. It takes a while to get out of that dizzying state, which can be annoying even more. Yeah, it's so annoying. So annoying. I was trying to switch, but he couldn't do it for some odd reason. Oh, because the BG is low. Damn it. See what I mean? Tap me if you can. Just distracting him. Come on, come on, keep attacking. Keep going. Keep coming to me. There you go.
我が栄光の奇跡見切れまい。我こそが天将。
All three of you went there, huh?
その葉が具現する。我が唱え
My bad. Damn it. That was bad timing. What was I thinking? Come on. That was such bad timing. Whew. All right, got him. Leash.
最強ってのはまんざら嘘じゃなかったな。
強かったね。
Yeah, this guy was really tough.
だが死神に喧嘩を売った落とし前はつけてもらおう。
アイゼン何を。
やはりな、貴様の力は不死鳥。俺の死神の呪いと真逆の性質を持つ加護の力。
気づいていたか。
じゃあフェニックスの不死鳥の力があればアイゼンの妹を守れるってこと？
我は敗北した。何なりと好きに命じるがよい。
断る。
なぜだ。
自分で自分の舵を取る。それが俺の流儀だ。そのせいで妹に寂しい思いをさせていることも、それが身勝手な流儀だということも分かっている。だが俺はこういう生き方しかできない。お前に命令することは俺自身を否定することになる。だから命令はしない。だができるならお前の力で妹を守ってやってほしい。ゴーマや汚れ、そして
Okay.
いつかあいつを襲うであろうドラゴンから。
ドラゴン、なんじゃはそこまで。
命令じゃなくお前に頼みたい。
友よ、そ
Oh,
の願い
wait
し
a
かと
minute.
受け止めた。
Right, because what is it about
友として
dragons?
我も汝に
They're
頼むがあ
Malik
る。
who have been completely affected by malevolence.
汝の妹に手紙を書いてやってほしい。汝の思いを正直に綴り伝えてや
I
って
get
ほ
the
しい。
sense that's gonna be that's probably a bit foretelling.
我は待つ。
その必要はない。出しそびれてるうちに汚れちまったがな。
友よ、この手紙我が名にかけて妹に届けよう。そして必ずあの娘の笑顔をよみがえらせてみせる。なぜなら我は不死鳥、我が名はフェニック
Huh.
ス。頼ん
Oh,
だぞ
that's cool.
フェニックス。
ス。さあ我を送るがよい。来たれ亀人。
トモス。この荷物自分も命に変えても届けるっす。
さらば友よ。
あいつ負けたのに偉そうだったな。
でもいいこと言ってましたよね。
ノル様人形、本当にいいことが起きたね。
ああ、何もしないうちから諦めるなということだな。
A random skill which can revive a KO'd character. Oh, nice. I mean, for him to say, to mention the... Hold on. Stop the recording. Okay. Just from that statement about, like, dragons and the way he looked, and even if he's like, wait, dragons? What? that's already telling me that because remember, Malevolence is still around. Now I don't know what's gonna happen at the end of this game precisely, but for him to say that tells me there's something to that statement that I think might be a bit maybe foretelling, maybe something there that he's getting at, because we know about Malik's turn to dragons once Malevolence gets a hold of whoever they're attached to. But if Malevolence gets upon them by whom they absorb it from, and to where they absorb it from, usually it's someone with malevolence, but typically, yeah, if they get it, they turn to a dragon. So that lets me know that there's something about that sounds very, very bad. At least to me, that's how I interpret it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but oh, nice.
早速作ってみようよ。探索船出港。
But yeah. It was enough to get that Malik to be surprised when he said that. And I'm just like, oh boy. He said something there that's kind of very, very problematic.
グリモ姉さん、もう出てきても大丈夫ですよ。
隠れてても汗が出るほど暑苦しかったわね。
そういや、二人ともフェニックスがいる時には全く表に出てきてなかったよ
な。同じ種族なのに会いたくない理由でもあるんですか？
はあ、気になるわよね。いいわ、もう大丈夫っぽいから話してあげる。ノル民族はね、大きく分けて2つの種族がある。
Dog Norman and Cat Norman。
犬系ノル民と猫系ノル民の2つ。
フェニックスみたいに人につくのが犬系で、物や場所につくのが猫系ですよ。
犬は人間について、猫は家につくって言うよね。
ずっとマギルーに使われてたお前は犬系ってことか？
それが違うんです。本来の僕の力はマギルー姉さんの使う式神に作用してるんですよ。ですから僕は猫系なんです。魔女に使われているという意味でも猫ですけどね。話を戻しまほが、犬系のこの多くは人里に紛れ込んで人とほちゃほちゃしながらはんなり生きてるんです。猫系の僕たちは森とか遺跡とかで物相手に気だるくげんなり生きてるんですよ。
その中でも私たちは異端だからこんな風に人の世の中で好きにやらせてもらってるけどね。
で、会いたくない理由って何なの？
空の青と海の青が違うように、ざるそばと盛りそばが違うように、私たちの間には埋められない溝があるのよ。
ざるそばと盛りそばはほぼほぼ同じだろ？
いや、刻みのりはそばに大きな違いをもたらすぞ。刻みのりの幅もミリ単位でこだわるやつもいる。何があったかは知らんが、溝は埋まらん。
いや、そんなに違うか？
寒天とゼリーは同じか？
それは違いますね。同じにしてもらっては困ります。
それもほぼほぼ同じでいいだろ。
じゃあお汁粉とぜんざいみたいな感じかな。
おお、それはなんか微妙に違いにこだわりたいな。
つまりおはぎとぼたもちの違いじゃよ。
それは同じだから。
まあそんな感じで長年砂糖水で塩水を洗うような構想を続けてるのよ。
ただの水かけ論だね。
そんなことでアイゼンの妹さんは大丈夫なんでしょうか？
心配はいらないわよ。暑苦しいし時々わけがわからないこと言うけど、責任感だけは強い子だもの。フェニックスは 安心して任せておけばいいわ。まああんまりこき使うと反乱とか独立闘争とか言い出すけどね。
That kind of person. Okay. That's funny. When you said the cat thing, I kind of have an idea that oh, there's some exclamation marks around here. There's one further down there. Oh, like level 60 at this point.
...10年もかかってるんだ。
お前は本を読んでる時が一番幸せそうな顔してるな。何がそんなに面白いんだ？
測量の本を読んでたんだけど、世界を回って地図を描くのを想像してたら楽しくなってきちゃって。
その気持ちは俺にもよくわかる。マギルーたちはサパランなどと言っていたが、全世界を描いた地図の完成を想像すると血が騒ぐ。
僕は金銀財宝の方が燃えまうけどね。
もちろん未開の地には宝も眠っているだろうが、それはおまけのようなものだ。渡れない海を渡り、誰も行ったことのない世界へ行く。死と隣り合わせの後悔そのものに宝以上の価値がある。
まさにアバンチュール、冒険ロマンでふね。
ライフセットも地図を持ってたよな。初めて会った時に落としてったやつ。
清涼でもらった世界の地図だけど、僕が自分で確かめに行けたのは近場ばかりだから冒険なんて言えないよ。
遠い国や嵐の海へ行くことだけが冒険じゃない。自分の思いを遂げるためなら危険が待っていようとも、自分を守ってくれる壁の外へ飛び出すこと、それが冒険なんだ。そこには大きいも小さいもない。
ヘラビーサやフィガル雪原しか行ってなくても、
大魔師の目を盗んで町を抜け出し、ゴーマがうろつく土地を歩いて地図と見比べた時、何を感じた？
怖くて、でも楽しくて、胸が熱くなった。
それが冒険だ。そうやって自分の中に出来上がった地図はお前だけの宝なんだ。
僕だけの宝物。
Nice.
その虫、カブトムシかクワガタか分かった？
Yeah, the bug, the very first of the Therions you discovered.
どうして？六郎とアイゼンも知りたがってるんじゃないの？
だからだよ。二人とも思い入れが強いし、どっちの説も説得力があったし、それにもし本当に新種だとしたら、僕の判別で二人の運命が変わっちゃうんだよ。
運命だなんて大げさな。
どうしたんだ？
クワブト問題の続きじゃよ。主らを気遣って坊は結論を出せずにおるのじゃん。
あなたたちは大人なんですから、どちらか折れていただけませんか？
カブトムシ、ここだけは譲れん。
クワガタだ。
いっそのこと角を全部取ってしまえ。そうすれば揉めずに済むじゃろ。
それでいいんじゃないの？
バカ言うな。俺から剣を取ったら何が残る？クワガタのハサミってのはそういうものだぞ。
カブトムシの角を奪うというのは流儀をねじ曲げるクソ野郎の発想と同じだ。たとえ俺たちが対立しようとも、この件はとことん議論を尽くすべきだ。
エレノア様、頼まれてたミッドガンド希少昆虫図鑑でふ
ありがとう。この図鑑ならあの虫のこともきっと。ありました。この虫の正式名称はグロッサーアギトです。
ってことはやっぱりこいつはクワ
カナブンです。
Drone
割
beetle.
と珍しいカナブンだそうです。これですっきりしましたね。
違うよ。この虫は新種だよ。
Right, is that Rhinostagros? Oh, you want to give it your own
これ
name?
だけは譲れないからね。
Yeah, stubborn little kid, bro. So now I want to stick to that. It's like, okay. Oh, it keeps going. I don't want to see all this.
だからお前は何も分かってねえな。
分かってねえのはそっちだろ。これだからおっさんは困るんだよな。
おっさんは若造が生言いやがって。
やかましいわね。静かにしないならその頭ごと食らって黙らせてもいいけど。
敵である清涼のナンパ戦には手を差し伸べるのに、味方同士は喧嘩だなんて理解に苦しみます。
何が理解できないんだよ。
敵味方の態度や振る舞いの落差です。
なんだ、そんなこともわかんねえのかよ。
清涼の偉いやつは大麻師に何を教えてるんだ。船乗りの基本も知らずに人助けとか言ってんのかよ。
敵を助けるのが船乗りの基本だというのですか？
ああ、話になんねえ。ベンウィック、大麻師のお嬢さんに教えてんな。
あのな、ナンパしたり遭難したりしてる人のことを。
You know what's cute? I just noticed a little chick on the guy's hat. And how the same hairline thing. I just noticed that. Even though that I'm sure they've been there for a while. I just probably barely even noticed it.
そうかもしれませんけど。
板切れ一枚がどれだけ心強い助け舟になるかをみんな知ってるんだ。だから俺たちは人の船を襲って沈めたとしても、海に逃げた連中はみんな引き上げてやるんだ。
襲っておいて助けるなんざ矛盾しているように思えるかもしれねえが、それが船乗りなのさ。
あなたたちって。
それに助けてやった連中がまた船を出してくれれば、もう一回襲ってお宝を巻き上げられるからな。
そうそう、育てて刈り取るっていうのは世の中の基本だよな。
やっぱり悪党なんですね。
And my faith is gone.
なんで喧嘩してたわけ？
ああ、そうだった。思い出した。ベンウィックの野郎が俺が作った唐揚げにいきなりレモンをかけやがったんだよ。
かけるのが普通だろ。
あんなにかけちまったら下味とか隠し味が台無しになっちまうだろうが。
あれくらいかけないとダメなんだよ。
こいつらに水かけたくない。
氷水を思い。
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I've squeezed some nice lemon drops and, you know, the good lemon on like salmon. Oh my goodness, that is so good. sprinkle on some nice, put on there as part of like a garnish. I forgot what it, what's it called? It'll come back to me. It's like a certain type of herb you put on it. Oh my god. The salmon starts tasting so delicious afterwards, bro. It's insane.
て臨まなくては。
こいつが例の実験精霊か。
なんで牛の頭なんじゃ。
気をつけて、暴走してるわよ。
今止めてやる。
せいや、これね、サロフェイスムーン。マギル、セイドブライド。飛び出せ三本。レース解放。ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。ファインドオーダー。はいやー、飛び出せ。僕のものだ。誰もし。4の8。
旗をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。
参ります。奥義スパイラルヘイ。
こいつはどうだ。
4の8にさせん。つぶじがディバインセイバー。
こいつはどうだ。
ケルマスラウドエリスインつぶじがヘイ。つぶじが
旗をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。
貫け力
秘密しろ。逃がしたよ。
追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
やれやれ、巨大牛でも作る気じゃったのかの。声量も大。
どうやら外見まで改造されていたようだな。
すみません。なんてひどいこと。
非常な実験が許せんわけじゃない。自ら望んだなら。だがこいつは自分の意志を封じられ物として使い捨てられた。俺はそれが許せない。そして精霊は無数の精霊に
火が入ったようね。来た甲斐があった。
火ならずっと燃えているさ。自分の流儀を貫くと決めた時からな。
There's an enemy over there. What's going on, Miss Jinx, huh? You trying to get my attention? Okay, let me, there's one more. I'm gonna go with Taliesin because I saw, like, some, interest marks over there. Well, actually...
探索戦。
ねえ、もうすぐ世界は災禍の剣士ってわ。
ほら、いきなりそんなこと尋ねちゃダメでしょ。すみません、この子ったら。
別にいいわよ。私の弟も好奇心旺盛でいつもみんなに質問して。
あ、そちらの。
僕は弟じゃ。だから世界は滅ぼされ。
もしそうだとしたら、
僕はお姉ちゃんのミートボール大好きだし、海賊になって世界を冒険したいか。
それであんたはどうする？
災禍の剣士をやっつける。
なら強くなりなさい。
ゴーマやドラゴンよりも
強いわよ。それでも戦える？
戦える。
そう。じゃあいいことを教え。強くなりたかったらまずあなただけの羅針盤。
羅針盤、船に使うやつ？
ええ、羅針盤を手に入れてすっごく強くなって世界中を旅してる。
わかった。僕も羅針盤で強くなるよ。
Huh, that's cute. Okay.
ようやく部屋も片付いたな。
ここは部屋も十分あるし、家族が増えても大丈夫よ。
その分頑張って働かないとだけどな。
そんなに気負わないで、みんなで力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
ザビーダ兄ちゃんも手伝ってくれるよ。そうだぜ、困った時は助け合う、それがザビーダの流儀ってもんだぜ。
生意気言いやがって。よし、ザビーダの流儀で頑張るぞ。
ああ、ザビーダ兄ちゃん早く遊びに来ないかな。
ザビーダ。
ねえ、話を聞いてみようよ。そうですね、私に任せてください。
Interesting.
大魔師エレノアと申します。つかぬことをお尋ねしますが、皆さんはザビーダとどういったご関係でいらっしゃいますか？
おや、大魔師様もザビーダのお知り合いですか？
ええ、ザビーダとは縁がありまして、通りがかりに名前が聞こえたものでお声かけした次第です。
そうだったんですか。私たちにとってザビーダは恩人、いや、
When he
誘
kidnaps
拐
you.
魔っていうのが正しいですかね。
誘拐魔
Interesting.
ですか。
もともと私ら夫婦は料理人をやってたんですがね、ある日ザビーダが現れて半ば強引に彼らの暮らしていた家に連れて行かれたんですよ。
その家にはこの子たちとテオドラさんが待っていました。
テオドラさん？ザビーダの恋人テオドラだぜ。
親を
Oh.
亡くしたこの子たちを引き取って、
Oh.
二人が面倒を見ていたんです。 でも突然連れ出されて何をさせられるのかとこっちは驚いちゃって。
するとザビーダはこの子たちに人間が美味しいと思う料理を作ってもらえないかって言うんですよ。精霊も人間と同じように美味しいと感じるけれど、作ってあげられるほどの知識も腕もないからって。
そういうことならと、私たちは腕によりをかけて目いっぱい料理を作りました。
父ちゃんたちのご飯はうまかったんだぜ。おいらは麻婆カレーでヒーヒーしたもんね。
僕はトマトソースパスタが大好き。私はね、ピーチパイ。
それ以来私たちは行き来するようになり、テオドラさんにレシピを教えてあげたりしました。
私たち夫婦はゴーマに子供を奪われて、でもザビーダとテオドラさんとこの子たちがそれで恩人でもあり、精霊にも人間と同じような心があるだなんてそれまで考えたことも。
でも人間と同じ心があるからこそ。
はい、テオドラさんって大好き。僕が怖くて寝れない時、手を握って一緒に寝てくれたんだよ。あったかくてお母さんみたいな匂いがした。
オイラとザビーダには厳しかったぜ。ビシってチョップされたし。
それはザビーダとあんたがいつもバカやって。
お前、オイラ。
こらやめなさい。とても懐かれていたんですね。
ところがある日突然テオドラさんが出かけたきり、行方がわからなくなっちまって。
恋人を探す旅に出たザビーダに代わってあんたたち夫婦が子供たちを引き受けたってわけか。
せめてザビーダたちが戻ってくるまでは私たちがこの子たちを守ってあげられればと。
前にいた町は交通の便が悪かったもので、港のあるこの町に引っ越してきたところなんです。そうだったのですね。お話ししてくださって。
ザビーダは荒っぽいですが男気のあるやつです。もし彼が困っていたらどうか助けてやってください。この子たちのためにも。
はい。
Wow. Theodora.
Theodora さんってあの白角のだよね。
でなきゃザビーダが命を懸けてまであのドラゴンを守る理由がわからない。
心に傷を負った人間のお子たちと暮らせば、それだけ汚れに触れる機会も増えるでの。
それでも子供たちに救いの手を差し伸べたテオドラさんだから、ザビーダは救いたいのですね。
だが元に戻す方法なんてないんだろう。
ない。
だからあのドラゴンを殺そうというのですね。それには私も反対しません。ですがあなたのやり方は間違っています。
何がだ。
たとえ元に戻せないとしても、恋人だった存在が目の前で殺されるのを良しとする人などいません。ザビーダの気持ちを組んだ上できちんと話をすれば、あなたたちはぶつかり合わずに済むじゃないですか。
理屈で割り切れても心で割り切れないものがある。口先だけで納得するくらいなら、あいつはとっくに白角を殺している。
ですが。
悪いが議論するつもりはない。行くぞ。
僕があの炎の力を操れたら。
Right. See, the thing is, it's like, it's kind of ironically, kind of a poetically or ironically kind of thing about emotion, reasons, and like that in this game. All characters are moved by any way, shape, or form by some feeling and emotion they had regarding certain matters and everything. Artorias, in his grief, his pain, was moved to then become the very shepherd he became and do what he could, anything he could, just to finally suppress the very pain that he felt and also not face the betrayal and things that he experienced that led to that pain and that led to him becoming who he was. It's like, if I can eliminate that, I can save the whole world. I can save mankind, truly. That's just what he believes and thinks. And he's swayed to thinking that. But you could tell there was emotions behind that influence. And among other things, Melchior talking in his ear and other things. In situations of humanity as a whole. And then you have Velvet here, who is obviously pained, all emotions, slashing out everything, behaving the way she does. Reasoning with her sometimes would be a bit difficult to sway her mind away from wanting to kill Artorias. So when you look at it, like, when it comes to humanity, can be always that move by thoughts and emotions combined enough to drive a person to just want to go for something, even if one tried to talk them out of it. It's not that everything is bad, like, you know, like every pursuit is good or bad. You know, there's some pursuits that are good and some pursuits are bad. It's just how and why they're pursuing it, the intent and what their motive and what they're doing is what's going to come to the account of it all together. And so Zavid, he's a pacifist kind of guy. He doesn't like killing. He doesn't want to. And so it's obvious that if his girlfriend, having being the dragon that she is, if she went around and attacked a village, destroyed a lot of people, the question would be, would he even try to stop her in the sense of either swaying her away from there or having to take her life? What if some group or some people in that village who are dragon hunters happen to take her life because so many lives are being lost in that village? What's Zavi going to do? Is he going to turn against those villagers? Or is he going to accept the fact, as much as it pains him to do it, he has to accept the fact that she's long gone? Unless there was some kind of solution, she cannot turn back from being a dragon. It's not going to happen. So sometimes there are some things that could be of truth that are hard for people to swallow. You know? So it just goes to show, you know, when it comes to mankind, like making decisions, sometimes it's hard for certain people to swallow on certain things. It doesn't mean that everyone is stubborn. It doesn't mean like everybody's wrong about what they're doing. It's going to be based on what we know and our knowledge, our wisdom of things, and experience of what's happening. What the understandings are.
聞いたぜ。タイマシたちが大量に力を失ったのは。
So I say it's kind of a very harsh situation for
何か新しい
Zavi.
情報入ってる？
あちこち混乱して大騒ぎだが、特に面白いネタがある。力を維持していた腕利きの一等大魔師がペンギョンに倒されたそうだ。
どうやったら大魔師がペンギョンに負けるわけ？
嘘みたいな話だが事実だ。やられた大魔師は治水化風の術で攻撃されたと言っているらしい。
治水化風。
Ah,
四属性の術。
must be what's her name?
そいつは全身金色で赤い目をした金魚だったそうだ。
そいつはどこにいる？
大魔師がやられた場所はイガル雪原だ。だが金魚は
Is it
世
Mela?
界に終末を告げると言われる不吉な生き物だ。
I believe it is. It mentions the four elements,
近寄らない方がいい
four
ぜ。
spirits.
絶対に。
いかん、そう言われると近寄りたくなるんじゃって。
金色で赤い目で治水化風を操るペンギョン。それって
Yep.
ミラペンギョンか。
世界広しといえど四属性を使いこなす術者などそうはおらんぞ。わしとか以外にはな。
いろいろな意味でただものじゃなさそうだが、大魔師を倒したなら協力できる相手かもな。
と思わせる罠かもしれんが、
妖精種と関係がある可能性もありましたしね。
いずれにしろ正体を確かめた方が良さそうね。
イズルとの柔道につなぎをつける。
ちょっとややこしくなるでしょ。
情報を知ったら教えると約束した。仁義は通す。
All right, time to find Mila.
私も私のやり方を通すだ。
No, I'm going to do another BRB soon after this little conversation over here.
あら先生、
こんにちは。今度の週末に花束を用意してもらっ
花束。あら、もうそんな時期？
はい。
アバル村。
いつものでいいの？ニコちゃんが好きだった。
今年はライラックを。
ライラック。
今度の彼女の命日に。
やっと決心したの。
はい。ニコのことを忘れることは私がもっと早く決断してこの町に呼んでいたら、あんな事件に巻き込まれそう思わない日はありません。でも私、
それでいいのよ。亡くなった人のためにライラックの花束大きいのよ。おめでとう。
ありがとうございます。
どうしてライラックの花言葉は大切な思い。
そっか。
そうね。
Yeah, that's deep, man. Right. I know I'm sort of playing like a long game here because I'm just doing a lot of the side stuff, you know, just for a moment's sake. And then, of course, the main thing will eventually be pursued in the next stream. But I just wanted to do a lot of other side stuff. I might not tackle all of them, but just majority of them as I can. I'm going to do the BRB again. Can you hear me as I shout out my name? Okay. Just came back from coming up from my downstairs, my living room space. So yeah, I have like in another living room space, my living room space, I got like this, like I said, I have like a special network. I think it's Samsung or some type of network with a TV, and I have access to like anime type channels. One of them is called It's Anime. That's the name of the channel network. And there's other ones, but this one, it was playing an anime called My Dear Friend Nokotan. Nokotan. It's like a little comedy slice of life kind of thing. Involving this girl that really has deer antlers and everything. I think she's actually a deer girl or something, but yeah. The anime looked goofy and such. Yeah. Just have it, it's more like English dubbed. I don't know if there's Japanese subs or anything, but like, I mean, you could set up subtitles, but I don't know if you could change it to Japanese. Some channels that I have would be like are in Japanese, and others are just English dubbed. Yeah, I think I saw one, and you know, it shows like which ones are coming later and what time. I saw one, Kill Blue. I think that Kill Blue is the one that you was it Kill Blue, the one that you were telling me about? That's like a Detective Conan kind of direction in a way with the character or something, like another detective kind of thing. Was it Kill Blue or was it a different name? Because the one I saw on my on the channel network that's going to come later on in the day is it said Kill Blue, and it said it's going to be dubbed. But I don't recall if that's the one you were talking about. That is the one? All right. Yeah, apparently they have the dubbed version. It starts like Detective Conan. Oh, okay. All right.
あ、心配しないで。お墓を見てセリカ姉さんがよく言ってたことを思い出しただけだから。
お姉さんの？どんな？
お墓の周りは気をつけて墓かないと、お墓を破壊しないようにって。
どういう意味？ただのダジャレじゃろ。
そう、セリカ姉さんってなぜかダジャレが好きだったの。他にも犬に吠えられて心臓がドックドックしちゃうとか。
ああ、それはうまい。いやいや、なかなか重症じゃぞ。
私はおじさんみたいだからやめてっていつもお姉ちゃんを怒ったけど、今思うと、そういうことが楽しかった。お姉ちゃんのおかげで毎日明るく過ごせてたんだって気づいたのよ。
そうなんだ。ちょっとマギルーと似てる気がするね。
ダジャレ物扱いには反論したいが、ユーモアとウィットを兼ね備えたムードメーカーという意味ではそうかもの。ベルベットやお主がわしに姉の面影を重ねても止めはせぬ。なんならマギルお姉ちゃんと呼ぶことを許すぞよ。
はあ、名誉毀損で訴えるわよ。
Serial defamation of character.
まったくあんたはお墓で儚さを感じる暇もないわね。
Oh, there we go. It's kind of solemn and eerie, being like in a sense that where it all began and now it's just empty and everything.
まあまあですね。
そっちもね。
It's like, out of my way, Skellebones. Jack Skellington. Yep.
生まれる前の僕が死んだ場所。そしてアルトリウス様がベルベットの弟を生贄にした場所なんですね。
はあ、先代筆頭とメルキオルは長らくカノ主を探し続けておったが、まさかこんな辺境に封じられていたとはのう。見つからんはずじゃわ。
しかもこの様式は暗黒時代に数多く作られた異国の神殿の模倣だ。
うまいカモフラージュじゃな。おそらくアルトリウスも実際にカノ主の力を見るまで祠の正体には気づけんかったはずじゃ。
そう。
なあ、もう一回ここにカノ主を封印できないのか？
無理だろうな。封印術の痕跡すら感じない。
うん。地脈点ではあるけど。
やっぱりダメか。
腹水盆に帰らず、カノ主祠に帰らずじゃよ。
もし封印する術が残っていたとしても、それを使うつもりはないわ。カノ主との決着は私がつける。
So you're back. Hey, you're at the one place where we first ended up after escaping Titania prison. Can you believe that? Huh. Place where we took the ship out of the prison and then ended up right in that spot. All right, Milla. See what you got. Come on. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep, there she is.
赤い目で黄色。本当に金魚です。
しかもぴょんとしたチャームポイントもある。
Yep.
注意して。情報が正しければ四大精霊とやらを使うはずよ。
おい、今ジェルルって言ったぞ。
つまり私たちを美味しいものと見てる。
まさか人食いペンギョンってわけ？
待ってください。
ジュードペンギョン。
How you get all the way here,
確
huh?
かにミラは食いしん坊だけど、無意味に人を襲ったりは絶対しないよ。あれ、この金魚はミラじゃ。
It isn't Mila. What?
大丈夫？
お腹が空いて、連絡を聞いて飲まず食わずでここまで。
Oh, you need to eat, bro.
そこまでだ。証拠りもなくまたペンギョンをいじめているのか。
There she is.
食べるためならまだしも不吉だからなどという曖昧な理由で命を奪うのはミス。
Okay.
ペンギョンたちに代わって私が相手をしよう。
Hello there, Mila.
何なのよあんたは。私はミラーマックス。今はペンギョンの守護者だ。この程度。マジェストホイール。この程度。豪華絢爛。つぶじごマジェストホイール。この程度。ラビレタ円が上流客。マジェストホイール。呪い。このね。
旗をつけるぞ。こいつはどうだ。4の角。陰影を交わり召して下げろ。ビジゲート。こいつはどうだ。
ラウンドエッジ。
ケムマこの程度でかけろ。7の肩。襲撃一投。この距離なら外しやすい。0の肩。吐く。6のサークル。肩でかけろ。
つぶじごマジェストホイール。ラウンドエッジ。この程度。マジこのままでは終わらない。このままでは終わらない。めっちゃ飛ばない。ライガーこの程度。
肩をつけるぞ。
この程度。人なりてなず、水となりて舞い、風はやい、死はやい、次第を放たず。スプリングエレメンツ。
Oh, that's tight. That was tight. She used all four of the elements like that. That was tight. Alright, that was good.
迷いのない立ち筋だ。
そっちこそジュードが言っていた
I didn't get to see Jude's mystic art.
まんざら嘘じゃないわね。
ジュード
I mean, we're battling him, but he didn't do any mystic art.
彼は今どこにいる？
Right there.
ジュードよかった。無事だったのだな。
ミラ、僕がわかるの？
当たり前だろう。多少小さくなったが君は君だ。何も変わらないよ。
ありがとうミラ。何も変わらないと言われるとちょっと複雑だけど。
うん、確かにこの姿は少し困るな。レイヤやエリーゼは心配するだろうし、 アルビンにはしつこくからかわれそう
Just me 3 other characters.
元に戻る方
At
法
least
は
me
ある
Alvin.
前に一度この人たちと戦った時はできたんだ。
戦ったやはりペンギョンを虐待する不届き者か。
違うってば、全部勘違いよ。
この人たちは
Oh, Maids
ミラ
BA?
の情報を
Nice.
教えてくれたんだ。ペンギョンのこともいじめたりしていないよ。
そうだったのか。すまない。どうやら私が早とちりをしたようだな。
皆さん、連絡ありがとうございました。
筋を通しただけだ。礼には及ばん。
仲間と会えてよかったね。
けど何も解決していないわよ。
大丈夫だ。解決法は2人で探す。柔道を元に戻す方法も、リーゼマクシアに帰る方法も。おう、お前も一緒に来るか。
その金魚は？
うん、なぜか懐かれてな。私も他人とは思えないのだ。
そうだね。
行っちまったぞ。いいのか？
アイゼン、ミラは生死と関係があると思う？
いや、あいつの術は俺たちの精霊術とは根本から原理が違うように感じた。
じゃあの、むしろ他の世界から来たというのに納得じゃん。
そうなら放置でいいわ。大魔師を倒している以上、清涼に手を貸す心配もなさそうだし。
でも味方になってくれるかもしれないよ。
どうかしら。味方にするにはあの精霊の主様は相当手強そうよ。
ちょっとベルベットと似てる気もするけど。
うん。それにジュードペンギョンをエレノアが食べようとするかもしれないしな。
食べませんよ。
It's a level to which equipment may be enhanced to 10. Okay. Miniature for those who know what her crowning glory is. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Why is my arrow slowing down? Stop that. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, my mouse arrow was kind of acting up for a little bit there. It looks like you're here. So that golden one is familiar. I'm gonna guess that's probably based on somebody or something in their world. Which number is Tales of Cilia in terms of all the Tales of games? Like time, well, I know they're all different, but like timeline in terms of which Tales of game came first or whatnot. Was Xillia before or after Berseria and Systeria? I think it was before, sometime before Berseria, right? was before? Okay, cool. Moonbaying Mole. Okay. Yeah. That's one thing I have to remember because most of, whenever they do like whenever they do like a special collab, it's always going to be the character from any of the Tales of games before the game, before that Tales of game that they appear in, so to speak. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense to be like yeah, so that's one thing I gotta bear in mind is it's always gonna be if it's a collab thing, it's always gonna be a character that was before that game, not after. It don't make sense to do that. If they were to do that, that would be just nothing more than a little tease. But they ain't gonna do none of that. So. Besides, they have to plan out their future projects, so it's not gonna work. Wouldn't make sense. All right. What was I gonna look for? Oh. Yeah, did I buy any in-off bottles just to make sure I got plenty? Yeah, I got 11. Well, let me just buy some more anyway. That way I have a lot.
行くわよ。つむじ月下、円が潮流客、指定チョーク、岩山熱帯人、ここだ、食らい尽くす。ここだ、切り裂く、つむじ月下、円が潮流客、とどめ、ラパティレーブン、容赦しない、消えない傷を刻んで果てろ、リーサルペイン。
やれやれね。
行くわよ。影すばる始祖を宣言。ここだ、食らい尽くす。せいや、ここだ、貫け。ここだ、切り裂く、追弱を こだ切り裂く容赦しない、一撃じゃ生ぬるい、絶版熱衝撃。
やれやれね。
And we got it. There we go.
Iza, Mail! Yamata no Oro! 6の型 7の型来い見切れるか鎧の豪華全案来い制覇喝采6の型鎧の襲撃筆頭送電の火に活目せよ乱月流白鷺勝負ありだな。
Well, I gotta equip him the daggers and stuff. I gotta change his equipment a little bit. Yeah, because he's low damage.
いざ参る山田の斧6の型7の型来い見切れるか1の型ウービックスイーファーカスタ来い山田の斧襲撃筆頭送電の火に活目せよ乱月流白鷺勝負ありだな。
行くよ。それサモエイレーゲン行くぞ。僕が守る。ああ虹が組虹が組それ虹が組イレーゲン僕が守る。それ虹が組イレーゲン名刺解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせバインドオーダー。もう大丈夫。
Yeah, just at that point, this boy's OP.
尋常に勝負。決定。せーの。サンが逆水。天にとどろけ。焦燥砲撃。はあ。サンが逆水。天にとどろけ。焦燥砲撃。せーの。サンが逆水。決着ですね。
It's that backward attack that kind of gets me. I might have to change it out, but let me try some stuff here. Yeah, it's that last hit. I might have to go in there and change it.
尋常に勝負。描け早急冷凍表天に轟け。すごい徹底天に轟け。すごい参ります。響け集え全てを滅する刃高さロストフォールドライブ。決着ですね。
死神が相手だ。逃がすかよフラウド。兵器の渦を凍結しよう水術のフォトン。こいつはどうだスクレイパーソラウ。逃がすかよ火だらけだ燃えろ。覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
Took a little too long there. Let's try that again.
死神が相手だ。
Whoops. Be careful there. Yeah, be careful.
こいつはどうだフラウドソラウ。火だらけだ燃えろ。どうか殺す。逃がすかよフラウドソラウ。火だらけだ燃えろ。覚悟はいいか明日はいらねえ。今お前を殺すための罪の一手だドラグーンハウリング。覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
You got it, all right. How Maggie though? Maggie is going to be very interesting.
さーてやるかな。飛び出せ三頭身。三つ葉の魂めっちゃ飛べない。セルアブソーバー発射ノリノリじゃセルアブソーバー飛び出せ三頭身今じゃ伸びろ伸びろ紅翼転生まこんなもんじゃろ。さーてやるかな。飛び出せ三頭身めっちゃ飛べないセルアブソーバーノリノリじゃセルアブソーバーノリノリじゃ今だふーっと吹けば飛び出すぞワンパで来るぞじゃんじゃん行くぞグッドホールディング。
All right.
こんなもんじゃろ。
最近ゴーマが各地で増えているのは。
その話私も聞いたわ。
僕は最下の剣士はドラゴンのように巨大で醜悪な顔の
鬼ババじゃと。両手に口だなんて。
それだけじゃない。その両手から毒を吐き撒き散らして。
まさかそれがゴーマ病の
あくまでも噂だから。ゴーマが両手から吐いた毒を大きな板で、実はそのチンチクリンこそがゴーマの。
そんなチンチクリンのせいで苦しんでると思うと。
最下の剣士って
バレてしまったかえ。仕方あるまい。
大たちのお兄さん、
切り合ってもないのに
俺はただの刀鍛冶だが、刀が剣士の腕が勝ちすぎて刀がしぼんでる場合もある。腕が追いつかず刀に込められた魂が剣士を舐めきって馴染まない場合もある。
刀を抜かなくてもわかるの？
そういうのが見える場合もあるってことかな。そこのお兄さんは自分が発している気と大たちの魂が響き合っているように感じたんだ。
そうか。そんなことは言われたことも考えたこともなかったな。
その刀を撃った人はお兄さんに使ってもらえてきっと喜んでるぜ。俺もそういう風に自分の刀を託せるような剣士に出会いたいもんだ。それにはまず自分の腕と魂を磨か。
頑張ってね。
ああ、ありがとう。
副長、面白い噂が届いて復興中だった開門要塞が奇襲を受けて。
ボーティガンが
やったのはどこのなんと一体のゴーマだ。しかもそいつはランスロット・キャスパリーグと名乗って大麻師に挑戦状を叩きつけた。
ランスロット、
それはキャスパリーグ伯爵の名です。
誘拐されたっていう名門貴族か。そいつがゴーマに。
おい、そのゴーマはしぐれを呼び出してるんじゃないのか。
ああ、特等大麻師しぐれランゲスとの
本物の伯爵。
言い切るわね。
キャスパリーグ伯は気ぐらいの高いお方だ。飼い犬だったしぐれが特等大麻師として自分の上に立つなんて死ぬほど屈辱だった。
蘭月家が仕えてきた主君って。
そうだ、キャスパリーグ家だよ。
What?
王家の懐刀の刃は蘭月流だったんじゃな。
ボーティガンを落とすほどのゴーマだ。共闘できれば力になり。
共闘できれば。
すぐに済ませるわよ。円が潮流客、ここだ。行けるんじゃない？ここどけ。次。
手応えがな。
Oh man, it's really difficult to steer this thing for real. It's really difficult to steer this thing. I'll play this later.
ボスから伝言を預かワンジンという骨董品の収集家がなくなって。
壺や絵には興味ない
だろうな。
俺に？
収集家はかなりのドラゴン研究家だったそうだ。あんたに有益な本があるはずだとボス。
ドラゴン。
委託された古物商がカドニクス港で店を出している。
カドニクス港だな。
I think I'm just gonna stop here. I'll actually also leave this. Oh, just right over there. Let me take care of this one last thing and I'm gonna stop. Could be in here.
どうアイゼンの旦那じゃないか。ど久
ドネラ、お前だったのか。
ワンジンのじいさんとはど古い付き合いでな。
知り合いなのか？
話し方こそガサツだが確かな目利きだ。藤林の釣り竿はこいつから買った。
おお、あの壺ゴーマを釣り上げた時。
見たところ売り物は何も残っていないよう
Ah,
です
so he's the one who sold that little fishing rod
たく
thing.
さんあったんだがな。大勢の客がやってきて。
はるばるここまでやってきた。
おい、ドマジョー、ドネラ様をど甘く見るんじゃねえぞ。こんなこともあろうかと取り置きしておいたん。旦那へのとっておきは、
お前
この何年か清涼がアバロスト語の本をでもってお上が禁止するものを
いくらだ。
持って行ってくれよ。
そういうことなら。
どまいだ。
古文書を読むならグリモ先生の力をか。こんなこともあろうかと。グリモね。
ちゃっちゃとやるわよ。
And she's right here.
グリモ先生。
Nice.
ここはスにラと読むとやるべきって、スにくと読むとやらずにって意味になる。
そこにかかる単語の読み方は来るよ。坊やの感覚で気持ちいい方はどっち？
クルスニラ、クルスニク。
Resnick.
クルスニクの方が気持ちいいかな。
ならクルスニクを訳すと
潰さずに取り出す、くり抜くだね。でもそうするとこれって。
とんでもない古文書ねこれ。
おいおい、古文書指定のお二人さん、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれよ。
この古文書は精霊とドラゴンに関する研究所よ。大昔ドラゴンを精霊に戻そうと研究した学者ね。
ドラゴンを元に戻す、その方法が
Oh,
そこに記
wait a
されてい
minute
るのですか？
now.
書かれているのは失敗の記録と不可能という結論。ただその片隅に気になる箇所があるのよね。
白き大津いただくドラゴンの心くり抜き血とともに食らわば消えん精霊の加護。
Oh boy.
白角のドラゴンの心臓を食らえば加護が消える。それって死神の呪いも消せるってこと？
書かれてることが本当ならね。
精霊が精霊の心臓を食らうとな。引き笑いが止まらんの。
古代アバロスト時代にはそんなことが行われていたのですか？
研究の過程で加護が消えた精霊もいたって書いてあるだけだから本当かどうかはわからないよ。
真意を知りたければ試すしかないの。
あんたは試すのかい？
ザビーだ。どうしてここに？
親切なばあさんが青空市場の話を教えてくれたのさ。
あんたも警視庁とつながってるのね。
俺みたいないい男、女がほっとくはずねえだろ。お嬢ちゃんたちも俺に惚れるんじゃねえぜ。
ないです。
冗談の通じねえやつらだ。まあ冗談じゃ済ませられねえことがあるがな。てめえはやるのか？
だとしたらお前はどうする？
やらせねえよ。
俺を殺すことになってもか？
なんでそんなに殺しにこだわる？あんたは自分が死神であることを受け入れたんじゃねえのか？
質問に質問で返すんじゃねえ。
先に質問したのは俺だぜ。
殺すことが救いになるやつもいる。俺は白角のドラゴンをやる。
ドラゴンって言うんじゃねえよ。あいつはテオドラだ。ドラゴンじゃねえ。
話は終わりだ。
次は警告なしだ。
And I mean, one of the things I did come to understand about his so-called Reaper's Curse thing is it's quote unquote a soul, because what is it, Malak have blessings. I mean, if you can help me recall, because I mean, there was so much about Malachim that has been revealed. But the thing that he has. Oh, wait, hold on.
死神の呪いを解く方法とは
な。呪いを解いておめでとう。君も今日から本物の死神の仲間入り。解けば解くほど絡みつく。いやらしい呪いじゃ。
アイゼンはそうするつもりなのでしょうか？
私に聞かないでよ。
マギルーや六郎はデリカシーというものに欠けていますから、あなたしかこのような話は。
アイゼン。
なんだ？
呪いを解くために白角のドラゴンを殺すの。
ああ。
ザビーダの大切な人だとしても。
だからだ。
だからってどういうこと？
俺の答えだ。お前の答えは自分で考えろ。
In a way of saying, I'm gonna put her to rest because she's stuck like that. But of course, we'd have to see what happens if that were the case, or what would take place within that story space. I mean, there was a lot to recall about all the facts and information about Malix, but his Reaper curse is a so-called blessing sort of thing. Though it's a curse, he's also tied to his coin when he was tied to his ship before. He's not tied to a person, but he was tied to his coin. It's a lot of stuff to recall. A lot of things, honestly. There's also a matter of open to being correction, because, you know, even I might get some information tangled up, because there was so much it's so much information to recall, man. I'm focused on the main story. I got like other characters and some things down, but like trying to remember all the facts about the Malik. I mean, there's some of the stuff I remember. There's stuff I gotta like make sure I untangle, make sure I understand. Okay, let me just we'll go to the save file real quick. Yeah, I got a lot of dropped frames. Well, at least it's okay so far. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and just end it right here. It's a lot. Undoubtedly it is a lot. But I'm gonna end it right here. It's a lot. I need to let the air out. Literally, I need to let the air out. I might just jump into play some Honkai Star Rail after this, for crying out loud. Like, just to jump into another game, just relax for a little bit. I want to continue the story of that one to finish, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da shibidi ba ba da ba la ba da ba ba da. Do wop dee doo. I'm about to do wop dee doo out of here in a minute. So, I think it's been fun. It was a good thing I got jumped right back up on the streaming again. I think I don't stream tomorrow. Did I stream tomorrow? I don't think so. I can always double check. I think I gave myself a day off for that. And he said, yeah. I'm just going to just settle down and relax. And I got my kittens to take care of. My cat, who's resting right now, and eventually I gotta check up and take care of the little kitten and everything. I got like a lot of things to do at home, a lot of things. Also gonna be cooking dinner, so you can tell I'm gonna be pretty busy in the next couple hours. But it's good hanging out and talk with you, Haseo. Thank you for jumping by the stream as always. I much appreciate you. Thank you for being a good, dedicated fan and the follower, this subscriber to this channel. Anyone else, if you're new, hit the like button and subscribe. If you'd like to see more of my RPG, jrpg, traveling, veil walking goodness. Yes, I call it veil walking. Yeah, I tear a veil, I tear a veil open and I walk into the world. And here I am. I'm not literally in the gaming world, but I'm just observing it. So it's just like a detective. So if you want to see your spirit detective and veil walker kind of guy, then yeah, sorry, I looked at the chat went blank for a minute. I was like, something happened with the chat, but then I saw your thumbs up and I was like, okay, good. it blinked out for a bit and then it went back on and showed your thumbs up. So I got it, bro. Yeah, if you want to see your lovely spirit and veil walking detective here, I gotta contact Yusuke Urameshi. He should be taking this job, not me. I'm just kidding. Yep, hit that subscribe button, okay? Do have some video ideas that I want to pursue now. That's a bit more bolder now, more. So, but just trying to think streaming wise or video. It might be VOD streaming to record for a video, maybe. I'll see. I'll just have to coordinate, outline everything, make sure I have it down. What am I going to be talking about? And then make it plain. This might be a streaming presentation more than a video. But doing a video is not bad either. There's people who've done commentary videos, retrospectives, and all that kind of jazz. All right, then, folks. Y'all take care of yourself. Peace out. You lovely folks. Have a nice, wonderful rest of your day, your evening, your time, your life. This time we can catch a ride. I'm sorry, I'm doing the catch a ride thing like from Borderlands. The Borderlands. Catch a ride. All right, then, folks. The guy literally sacrificed himself in that Tales of the Borderlands game. He caught a ride. It was the final ride. The yeehaw. All right. Peace and God bless you all. Take care.